Double your trouble, huh?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give him the heater, Ricky. Oh, welcome, welcome.
Do it.
I already did it. It's done. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I didn't put my going live on the Hunter's Discord. Forgot to do that. I have to do it manually every time. Let me go ahead and do that real quick, and then we'll get going. Let's see. Good old Discord. I see there was an announcement on the Hunter Classic. Hey, did you guys, anybody read that on the Discord? It was an announcement. Okay. And then the YouTubes. Give me a second here. Or two. I don't know why the Twitch one is blank. There's like nothing there. That's weird. Oh, there we go. It just didn't refresh. And then lastly, Kick. Kick's been kind of slow today. I don't know what's going on with that. Now it wants me to log in again. Yeah, it keeps telling me I'm not logged in. That's weird. Yeah, I'm just not going to do it. I don't get it. I have to log in and then I have to do that authentication app thing every time. It doesn't make sense. I'm logging in and oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, their login thing is screwed up because I refreshed twice and then it came up and it says I'm logged in now. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. And now it's a blank and it says, oops, something went wrong. Yeah, I think they're having problems on Kick. So what to do? $404. That's not good. Anything that says 404 is not good. Now I'm logged out again. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. It seems to be working, but anyway, yeah, there was a announcement on the Hunter Classic Discord, and we'll check it out. Check it out, man. Tariq, the amazing creator, welcome. What do you create? So let's see. Under the announcement, what's up? So did you guys read this? Howdy, hunters. We've seen your recent messages and feedback. Let me change the music here. It's kind of. We've seen your recent messages and feedback, and we really appreciate how engaged and honest the community has been. We want to share a quick update on what's currently happening behind the scenes. Right now, our main focus is on completing the major back-end upgrade. This step is absolutely critical for the future of the game. Without it, the game eventually will stop running on modern hardware. Some of you have noticed issues already and wouldn't be able to continue delivering updates, fixes, and new content. In other words, this is a necessary foundation that will allow the game to keep growing and improving in the long term. You saw it? Yeah. Our developers have already done a huge amount of work in essentially rebuilding the back end from the ground up. As you can imagine with Classic, it's a complex and time-consuming process, but it's something we must finish to ensure stability and to unlock future development. Because of this, progress may feel slower from the outside, and we understand that this can be frustrating. Please know that this team is working hard every day to move this forward as quickly and safely as possible. Wow, I like that. That's impressive. Well done. They're working hard, guys, for us. Yeah. You create photos, means like taking photos of sunrise and sunset. Oh, maybe you did. I'm sorry, I forgot. That's awesome. Great. I like that. In the meantime, we're still planning to run activities using systems that are already stable. This allows us to keep things happening in the game while the larger technical work continues. Stay tuned for more. Your support and patience during this stage are incredibly important to us. This transition period is one of the most challenging, but also one of the most important phases in the game's life cycle. Once it's complete, it will give us more flexibility to fix issues faster and deliver the content you've been waiting for. Thanks for sticking with us and continuing to share your thoughts. It generally helps us make better decisions and keep the game moving in that direction. So that's really good news that they're well done. Well, this name's not going away, if you're wondering. Yeah, it's still gonna survive. So there you go. So they're working on the back end. The back end means probably like the servers, pushing updates, stuff like that. They didn't say anything about the engine itself, though. I don't think they did say that. So right now they're focused on the back end upgrade. Yeah, they didn't say anything about the engine itself. I don't know. It says they've been working hard on it. How long does it says? Our developers have already done a huge amount of work rebuilding the back end and from the ground up. So they've been doing a lot of stuff. So that's good. I'm glad. And there you go. They're working hard, guys, for us. Yeah. No complaints here. Dubstep, what's up, man? What's happening? So yeah, that's exciting. So let's see. Tomorrow is April 1st. We gonna have an event tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, by the way, we're gonna do a giveaway towards the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win, by the way. You got a new job? Congratulations. That's good news. Yeah, so we're gonna do the guessing game. Geez, my mind just went blank. The guessing game giveaway. Guessing game giveaway. Oh, it's a nice little title. Yeah, whoever has the highest amount of guessing game points wins $500 EM, or if they don't want that, they can get they want a gift sub on my Twitch channel or Kick. Or they want to do a gift sub to somebody else, they can do that. So you got a couple choices. But we'll do that. We'll either do it at the end of the stream or we'll do it maybe we'll do it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. I haven't decided when. It doesn't matter if you're not here. If you're in first place, you got the most, you win. Speaking of that, what is who's in first place? Yes, LB. Royal. It's got 12 wins. Bone Digger is in second with 11. Ooh, close. Well, today might determine it because we're going to do guessing games today. We're going to do quite a few. And Chuck's in third with 8. So those are pretty close. Any of those guys, 3 people there can win. today or by April 1st. And no, it's not an April Fool's joke. um, did you see, you always suck at those? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get lucky though. As a matter of fact, people have gotten points, guess points, and they weren't even close. It just also depends on the other people that are guessing. Did you see a rare Rocky elk I got today? No. You want to post it in my Discord picture channel? I'd like to see it. Heck yeah. I like that kind of stuff. Yep. All right. Sounds good. Let me know when you put it in there. So yeah, speaking of guessing game, I messed around with no, it's not crucial to the guessing game. It's just an extra added thing in there for the weight of the animal. I couldn't get it to work in real time, so I devised a way to do it. I have to enter it in manually. I don't have to do it, but I just was I like that kind of stuff, trying to troubleshoot stuff. So I've devised a way to do it where I can just enter in, and not in the chat, but through my network. So it should work. Anyway, so today we're going to do the big pack attack. Now, I don't know if you know about that, but it's all the wolves you can hunt, you can harvest, male or female. Total weight wins. You only get one attempt. That's it, just one. And I also added the 44 mule deer hunt and the King of the West. Probably not going to win this because so many people already got 400 plus on it. Of course they do. The 44 one, that one, I just threw that in there, but I'm going to really concentrate on the wolves. I like hunting wolves. I'm sure you pretty much figured that one out by now. And that's it. Anything else going on? I think that's it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like hunting them. So this competition isn't so crucial because it doesn't matter if they're walking in circles, you just shoot them. You don't have to shoot them in the brain or the heart or something like that. So you just go all out. Anything you see, you just shoot it. Yep. I
You miss everything.
didn't even shoot yet. What are you talking about? I missed everything. So in this competition, I don't start at Timbergold. I started some other reserve just to make sure the game isn't going to crash. Because if the game crashes, that's it. I can't do. I've already used the attempt, so I always do this on this competition. Just start somewhere else, like this, and if it doesn't crash, we're good to go. Looks like it's good. It didn't crash. I've had this happen before. I was doing big pack attack, started up the game, and it crashed, and that was it. I was done. Are you American? Sadly, yes. I'm kidding. I'm North American. All right, so we can just get out of here. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. All right, Timber Gold it is. You're Jamaican. Wow. Awesome. Wasn't Kamala Harris, she's Jamaican, isn't she? Does she have Jamaican her father was Jamaican, wasn't he? I think he was. Pretty sure. All right, let's go where should we start? I believe so. Well, Bob Marley is. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, we'll just start here. Actually, you know what? Let's start here. Do it. Do it. And here we go.
And here we go.
Hope the story's going to be okay while they're working on the game. Yeah, if there's problems, they already said there could be, slowness or something. So that's okay. I can deal with it. Grizzly, how you doing? Welcome. We're going to do some big pack attack, and we're going to do some guessing games and some other stuff. All right. So we have one attempt. That's it. Oh, crap. I started at 8 o'clock. Oh, well. I was going to start at 5, get a longer day, but you know what? It's okay. It's just a game, right? We got the snake bite. We have the rifle. And we need a pistol. Now for the mule deer 44, obviously we need a 44. But I'm not gonna use that right now. I mean, I could. Yeah, maybe I should. I got a custom 44. King of the West, I'm not going to worry about that right now, unless it's like a 400 estimate. You're asked for too much, my friend. Oh, you were replying to Chuck. What's the comp? Big pack attack. Yep, that's the main one I'm working on. Gonna work on. Okay. That looks good. We need some more arrows. I don't want that. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. All right. Best score? No, it's total weight of all harvested wolves. Total weight in one attempt. Yep. Males weigh more. Males can weigh up to 91 kilograms, and I think females can weigh up to like, I think it's like 60 maybe. I'm not sure, something like that. Are you asking me my best score or best score for the competition? I might have misunderstood your question. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Oh, comp. Yeah, it's weight, not score. I meant, what do you need to shoot? Wolves. Let's do it. No grizzly bear comps. Total weight. Yep. You got it. Usually if you can get like 30 wolves, you probably got a good chance of getting a trophy. Wow, it's really coming down.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Yeah, it's not, sometimes it's just not happening. But you got a whole, a whole hunt to do it. So, oh, I can't even hear anything. It's so loud, the rain. Let's see if there's any wolves here. I'm not going to stay here long, so. I came here yesterday, and it was busy here. But normally I start the big pack attack. God, it's so loud. I normally start the big pack attack at the earliest as possible, 5 o'clock. But a lot of times that early, there's like not much happening. So I made a mistake and I didn't change the time. So 8 o'clock, that's fine. We have till 7 p.m. game time. So, and there's a wolf already. Look at that. Hello there. Ooh, a 70 to 80. We should do a guessing game on this one. Let's get the estimates on that one. We'll start off a guessing game. Very nice for the competition. Nearly, well, almost top weight, but not quite. That's it? You're stopping right there? Why did he stop there? Why did he stop there? I wasn't prepared for that. I shot too high. Yeah. I guess he was about under 10 meters from the caller. Yeah, that was a rush shot, but I'm sure he's going to die. We'll have to go find him. Any more? I like it's just one lonely wolf shows up, and that's it. Yeah, that was, how far was that? Yeah, see, it was a little bit, it was about 25 meters, and I aimed a little bit higher because I thought, well, it's more than 20, but it was a little bit too high. It doesn't take much. You don't have to move it up much if it's over 20. Yeah, if I could get a bunch like that, man, I'd have, that's what you want. You want high weights on the males. Send on my wolves deer map. I wish. All right. I think that's it. Pretty sure. I don't want to sit here all day, so let's go find them, and we'll do a guessing game on that one. What is it? 16 to 17 weight score estimate with a 70 to 80. Now this animal, you say, well, what does it matter what the weight estimate is? Well, it matters a lot with wolves because usually it's a higher weight on higher scores. Doesn't have anything to do with the score, like score wise. It's just they're high score wolves are always high weight, always, and low score wolves are always a lower weight. That's just the way it is. Yeah. I might want to click this. Might have been a good idea. Body. Yeah. I don't think he went that way. Didn't he go this way? Maybe he did. I wasn't really paying attention. Kind of thought he went this way. You guys see which way he went? I mean, yeah, you can go by the hunter mate, but sometimes when they flee, it doesn't tell you exactly where they stop, and you shoot them, and then they flee. It doesn't have the fleeing track direction. It's where they came from. Yeah, it's not. There's no track here. We got more wolves down there. That's good. Let's find this one quick so we can get some more wolves. Yeah, so like say you got a wolf coming in, right? I lured him in. He walks up, and then he stops, and then I shoot him, and then he doesn't die, and he flees. That track is not going to show you which direction. It says fleeing, but it's not going to show you the direction of where he fled to. It's where he just came from. So a lot of times it does that, and it's a little confusing. You just have to find the next track. Yeah. That I didn't understand that before. It's like, where is he? Well, you have to find the next track, and then you're good. Yeah, see, he went that way. Pretty sure. Unless that's a older track. Yeah, this map is very difficult to find tracks in the tall grass. Very difficult. Yeah, see, there you go. Clean. We're good. A lot of trees, a lot of tall grass, stuff like that. We could just go down this road and put the e-collar right on the road. That's a good place to do it. You know, this is an interesting place because almost every time I come here, there's wolves down here. Yeah. So I might do something there later sometime. They're not usually here. They're usually down there, even though there's a carcass here. Yeah. Kind of a hot spot, so it seems. There a bear around here? Yeah. So I noticed, here's something I was thinking about doing, but I don't know if I want to do it. I noticed that people do always on. There's an always on channel. Are you guys familiar with that on Twitch? So always on means that if you can stream reruns. Yeah, always on is an actual channel, is a category on the Hunter on Twitch. It used to be Twitch used to have it so you could actually turn it on. There's a wolf here. Hang on. Yeah, I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to call, and there's going to be a whole pack coming in. But that's okay. So they used to have where you could turn it on if you're, a streamer. And would have been nice if you could just select videos, a group that you wanted to rerun, but they got rid of it. I guess they didn't like the idea of people not watching live, like, yeah, see what I mean? It's coming in. There's more than one. Didn't even have a chance. I'm not going to shoot with the rifle. Damn it. Jeez, that didn't work, did it? That looked like a male. Yes, recorded stream loops. So the VODs, what VODs are, right? Those are only for subscribers right now that I have set up, but So the category is still on Twitch. You can watch people's reruns of their streams, of previous streams, and they can run them like for 48 hours, and they have to, I don't know, restart their stream or something. I wouldn't do that, but I was just thinking, what would it be like just when I'm not streaming, just to let it do it for like, uh, for like during the day, or for like whatever, 8 hours or something. I was thinking about doing it just for fun, just to see what it's like. But I think there's not really any engagement. You can type in the chat, but it's just, you know what I'm saying? There's no difference. If I didn't have subscribers only for watching VODs, it's the same thing. You just click on a VOD and you can watch it, and it's a past recorded one. It's not live, technically. Let's go get this wolf. A lot of them, female, plus 18 streams does that. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing it. I look at, if you just go to the what do you call it? What's the name of it? I forgot. I didn't have my breakfast. There's a lot of people that do it. Yeah. Thing was I wanted to use a different account, and I created another Twitch account. I thought it was I think you can have two accounts under the same, two names under the same account. I tried to do it, and I think it didn't work because I already had one. Probably was one of my bots, and I just created another one, but it wasn't connected to this stream, to this account, so I screwed up. So I could just use the same one if I wanted to do it. Just the one I'm using now. Yep, 71%. He doesn't want to die. He's a tough one. Same map as Rare Rocky. I just found probably ugliest non-typical meal there ever. So did you get that picture in there? I'm about to take a look. Oh yeah, I see it. Nice. You don't see rare Rocky Mountain nugs very often. I mean, they're not super rare, but still. Well done. Oh, we got a trivia question. Movies. Carl Cody is captured in what facility at LAX? And what does he claim his profession to be? In a bar, at the airport, a bartender. Nearby Century Boulevard, a male temptress. In a men's room at the airport, a businessman. Or D, Cargo City section of the airport, a ramp service personnel. I don't even know what they're talking about. I have no idea. Not a clue. Where's this wolf at? And the correct answer is C. In a men's room at the airport, a businessman. And the winner is Bone Digger and Royal. Congratulations, you both get a point. So both of those guys are neck to neck. Yep.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. So yeah, Bone Digger is, actually, no, that was the guessing game I was thinking of. Bone Digger has 21 correct in the trivia. First place, Royal has 16 in second. Chuck has 14 in third. And then we got fourth place, Sheepman, Micro, and fifth is Colet with 3. There you go. There's no giveaway on the trivia one, just the guessing game event. At least for now. 61%. He's still not. He's dying slowly. Probably dead by now, but get kind of sidetracked her. I wanted to go get that wolf pack. Yeah, this is that area where I got a 230 something mule deer. It's right over there. Speaking of mule deer. You see that? It's not a big one though.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Portal. You haven't seen a rare mule deer? You will. They're out there. How you doing? Tire world. Where's my wolf? I haven't even harvested a wolf yet. And I'm doing a wolf competition. Now which way did he go? Oh boy. This is not good. Probably went right. So that's the wolf pack that I wanted to get, but they saw me and they ran away, and I wasn't really prepared. They're everywhere. Well, I wanted to do a guessing game on this wolf, but I can't find it. Have you played any more Icarus? No, I haven't. I have watched a couple of people streaming it since then. The game looks really good. I mean, it's quality graphics, and there's a lot going on. It looks like a good game, actually. I lost this wolf. Damn it. It's fun. Yeah, I was saying we were trying it out. I have the game, and it's kind of overwhelming. It's sort of like Sunken Land, where it's got a lot of stuff going on, and you got to try to figure out how things work. So there's definitely a learning curve. I don't know where this wolf is. Maybe he went left. I think he did. So, anyway. I saw, what's that guy's name? Casey? Is that his name? Queso, whatever it is. He was playing a pool game. I thought it was kind of cool. It's just a web game. I'll show it to you. I might play it online. I think you could do multiplayer on it too. Yeah, he's kind of loud, but kind of entertaining. So let's see. I have a bookmark. Is it going to be loud? Oh, you can't hear that because I have it turned off. It's okay. If I was going to stream it, I would have the audio on. Yeah, he was playing this, and I thought, geez, I'd like to try it. I used to like playing pool. It's just a web-based, I mean, a website-based. And it does show ads sometimes, but I just close ad. Flip the coin. You won. Oh, I won? Wow. Gee, thanks. And it looks pretty good. The graphics aren't bad. Yeah. Oh, I get to shoot again? I have, oh, it's open. Okay. Let's do, I mean, it even shows you the direction of the ball, so it's not exactly. I think if you play, I'm doing medium difficulty. I think when you go to hard, that disappears. You can't see it. Yeah. So, I'll just take a couple of shots to show you what it's like. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do stripes. It doesn't matter. It's not bad. I like it. Yeah, I didn't leave myself much shots here. I missed. And I'm playing against the CPU. So, but you can, as far as I know, you can play with other players. Did I make a shot? No way. That was garbage. We'll take a couple more shots and we'll get back to the hunter. Boom. It's a new hunter made game. No, it isn't. I'm just showing you this pool game that Queso was playing. Yeah, that's not makeable. Well, not much I could do there. It basically just a shot. I'll let the computer shoot now. The ball going into the pockets is a little shady. But yeah. He's still shooting. I don't know what he's doing there. He's not very good. I used to game like this on my phone and I could play with my friends. Yeah. Playing with other people is kind of fun. Sure. I don't really have a shot here. Actually, I do. Ooh, double. Oh, I hit the 8-ball and I lost. Oh, no.
You suck.
I hit the 8-ball in. Damn it. And there you go. I like it. It's kind of fun. I like it a lot. You suck. So I'm not getting much done here in this competition. There's better pool games out there. I just don't, you don't have to. You just bring it up and you just play. It's pretty simple. Need to get to work here. Get some wolves. Oh, he's right here. Oh, okay. I like it. I walked right past him. Damn it. All right, we're going to do a guessing game on this wolf. You can't really see his head. And there's more wolves. They just called. Yeah, you're just going to have to take a guess. You can't really see. Man, there's wolves all over the place. What's the estimate? I forgot. Actually, I'll look on my Discord. I have it in there. The estimate is, score estimate is 16 to 17. So you already know what the score is, right? I mean, at least the whole number. Weight estimate is 70 to 80 kilograms. You ready? Here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 60 seconds. Bone Digger guesses 16.5. Awesome guesses 16.5. Well, he did 65 even. Bone Digger to 16.5422. We got some guesses going on. Heck yeah, let's do it. Remember, we got a giveaway coming up either the end of the stream or the beginning of tomorrow's stream, April 1st. It's not April Fool's joke. It's a real giveaway. Whoever has the most guessing points for the month of March wins 500 EM for the Hunter Classic, or you can, if you want to Twitch or Kick sub, I can do that, or you want to gift sub somebody else, you can use it for that. So you have a couple choices. And time is up. We got 6 entries. And let's see what the actual score is. The weight is 78 even. $16.2. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. And the actual winner is Grizzly. Well done. Grizzly got 16.2586. Pretty close. You were only off by 0.0228. That's close. Excellent guess. Second closest was Royal with a 16.3. Third closest was Dubstep with a 16.3. There you go. And the weight was correct there. 78 even. Yeah. There we go. Well done. Our first wolf is a 78 kilogram. That's important because it's a weight competition. And there you go. I'm in second place. All right, let's go get some wolves, man. Wolf man. Let's go back up to the road and what is that? It's a bear. What kind of bear is that? Is that a blonde bear? Sure is. Wait. Wait. Why does he look weird? Werewolves. Why is he light brown? That's not a rare, is it? It doesn't look blonde. Are wolves good for money? You'd have to check. Yeah, that's a blonde. It's got to be. Albino. Does he have a red nose? I don't think so. I don't know. Usually the blonde bears are blonder. You can see it's kind of like darker brown there. What is this? It could be. Probably is. I don't know. Let me take a look. Let's take a gander. Oh, wait. Is it a gray variation? I don't usually see that. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's not a blonde, it's a gray, and that's not a rare. Gray variation. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's only one rare, and it's an albino, and clearly that is not an albino. So there you go. Light nose. You can kind of tell. It's got that kind of brownish. It's got a little dark brown, not dark, but like a tan brown, and mixed with sort of like a lighter. It's kind of mixed. Wonder how far these wolves are. I just kill it? Well, I don't really need to. Unless it's personal best or something. I want some wolves. That's what I want. There's a female wolf. I mean, yeah, female wolf. Another female. Now, a pistol is actually a pistol, or maybe a, what I should have done, I didn't think about this. I should get, there's a couple weapons that would be better for this competition. Let's try something here. A 7mm, which has an in-scope reload, or a 223, which is a semi-automatic. Oh, I don't have the 10mm. Yeah, I should probably get it. So I can get more than one wolf. A bow is just not going to do it. Not from the ground. Nope. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they're still around. So I only got really... I don't think you can shoot wolves with a 44, can you? Forgot. I hear a wolf already. Yep, over here. Let me check. Look at the classic tools. Let's see. Wolves. Yes, you can use a 44. Yep. I'm probably going to get one chance, but there's that bear again. So there's a wolf up here. I just heard him. I hear one over here. Gonna shoot it with the bow, if I can. Dead ahead, right over there. This is not normally how I hunt wolves, but I usually get them, just go to hot spots, shoot them from with a bow, and then I get, hopefully don't spook the rest, and I can keep shooting, but that doesn't usually happen. Yeah, there's a bunch. It's a whole pack. So, let's get rid of the scopes. I'd like to shoot a male first, but There's a female. There's a tan something. I'm just going to have to shoot. I don't really have a choice. It's actually a pretty good sized female. 60 up to 65. It's not bad. I turned off the collar so he wouldn't run away. Yeah, this is not exactly easy. It's okay. I don't care about that. The camo thing. I just want to get a shot. So yeah, I could use the pistol, I could use the rifle, but you're only going to get one shot. That's why I want to try to use the bow. All right. They should come right back. Just check the web. It might be a blonde, but I think it's albino. No, it's not an albino. Pretty sure. Man, there's wolves everywhere. They're all over the place. Oh my God. Come on, let's go. These guys are playing. Whatever one's closest, I'm going to shoot him. I don't care. I got two. I got two. I love the sound of that 44. Doesn't that sound good? Awesome. Not a very heavy one. Both females. 15 or 44, 46. Okay. I'm in first place. Yippee! Got a lot of wolf hunting to do. So they all took off now. Now, this is where the rifle comes in. All you got to do is just track. You can track one. When you hit the roaming track, then you just snipe them, right? Just standing around right now, probably. Just got to spot them and shoot them with the rifle. Oh, the caller. Damn it. My bad. Also, let's see. What's start? Are you going to try this, comp? It doesn't really matter where you start. I don't know where your tents are, but I like a lot of times they'll start in the middle of the map, but usually here. I never start at any of these because those are the like hot spots. This one I don't start till I don't go there till later. So it's usually this area in the middle somewhere. Yeah. Because if there are any wolves there, you're gonna chase them out when you go there on the first travel, and then maybe they'll go to one of the other spots that you can go to. So now, wonder if I should just go down here. Maybe I could spot him at the water. It's possible. I could be just standing down there, right? I don't know. Kind of hard to see. Shrubbery. Shrubs, what's up? Border Lodge, you walk into the wind. Normally wind blows from the southwest. That's right. Yep. Correct. I bet you a lot of people don't know that. I'm not going to track that other wolf. I'll just wait till the spook time's over and then they'll come back. Oh. Yeah, that's a nice female wolf right there. 50 to 65. That's like top. Yep. For a female. Yes, wind can actually, animals can detect you easier with the wind. Sometimes I think it's just random. But one way you know, if you're in a tree stand, you hear them sniffing a lot when they're head up, that tells you that they're probably going to take off. They're going to catch your scent. And then you can see, like, if it's like really windy out, you can see the leaves moving. That's the direction what the wind's going, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. I want to get this female wolf. So, I think if you're in a tree stand or a tower, I think really the 10 mil pistol, it's a semi-automatic. You can definitely get at least 2 wolves with that. One, you shoot the first one, maybe with a bow or just a pistol. And then when they take off, you can get another one. Just rattle off some shots. Or a 7 mil bullpup. You can shoot fleeing wolves. And it reloads in scope. So you definitely can probably get a couple that way. But I don't have the right weapon, and I'm going to switch. I'm going to get the bullpup and the 10 mil pistol. Forget about the 44. I don't know where this female track is. There it is, right there. She's probably down here somewhere. Spook time's almost over, so the other thing I got a little concerned about is the performance of the game in a one attempt competition. Sometimes I have played this competition and the frame rate just dropped, and the performance of the game is really bad, and there was nothing I can do. I just played as long as I could hack it, and I'm hoping we won't have to deal with that. There's a wolf right there, just standing there. You see him? Right there. Oh, it's the tan one. It's not the one I've been tracking, but you know what? I'll shoot it. Actually, let's try something here. I want the other one. I want the 50 to 60. I want the 50 to 65 one. It's heavier. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just shoot all of them. but I'm trying to, you know, see if I can get a couple here. She's gonna be taken off pretty soon because she's not spooked. Yeah, I think it's just one. I don't know where the other one is. Do it. Got any runners? Doesn't look like it. Go to the water. That's a lot of times you see animals spooked by the water. Do a lot of sniping today. Do it. All right. Let's go get him. That's the one I just shot. But the one I was tracking was at 65. Yeah, which is... I think that's max for a female. Yeah. I'd love to get that one. I mean, it's just one wolf. Is this 65? Nope, that's a bear. I think that's the gray bear that we saw earlier. All right. I saw that Jack's working hard on the companion website. He's got some more stuff working. He put an update in the Discord. 50, not bad. I'll take it. 50, baby. That's what we're talking about. Another thing too is try to find open areas. Easier to spot wolves, but now that I just shot a high-powered rifle, yeah, they took off. But e-collar works really pretty well with wolves, so if you're within range, you could definitely lure them back. I don't know. I lost that heavy one, but we'll just move on. So I do have a mule deer 44 comp active and a elk one, but I'm not gonna see, like, there could be a wolf just standing up there spooked. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to concentrate on this wolf competition. All right, we're gonna probably move on here. I don't know. There could be some around lurking somewhere. Maybe. They're going to be spooked, but they could just be standing around. You just got to spot them and shoot them. Spot and shoot. I see tracks here. Fleeing tracks, maybe? Roaming this way. Just a couple minutes ago. Probably going to be fleeing next track. Ooh, nice one, Jack. There's Jack. Welcome. Mr. Developer. How goes the battle, Jack? Battle, Jack. How's it going? Well, I mean, it's not a battle, right? Got anything you want me to test on the website? I don't know where that track is. The battle has been a battle today, has it? Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. So if you didn't know, Jack is he's the main developer of the Hunter Companion website. I don't know, what's the title, Jack? What is it? Is that the title of it? The Hunter Companion THC. So he's doing the development on that. Try to get it going. The Hunter Companion, or THC. Let's try it. Let's try the e-collar again, right here. Wolves, you know. What is going on here? Why is it? Oh. Sorry. I'm not thinking. You got anything? You got anything you want me to test, Jack? Of course, I can't do it right now.
Right.
Probably should have put it on top of the hill. I'm looking at the competition to see if there's anything. Okay, yeah, just let me know if you need someone to test something. But right now I can't because I'm doing the big pack attack competition. So oh yeah, I by the way, Jack, I was able to add uh like a border to the credit roll. It looks a lot better. I'll show it to you. I actually got ChatGPT to add some code for that CSS script for the credit roll. It looks much better. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't that looks much better. It's a lot cleaner. It's got the black border around the letters. Yeah, I like it. I didn't even have to do it. ChatGPT did it for me. It was easy. And I could change the thickness too of the black borders. Definitely can read it better. Yep. Love it. I'm loving it. Yeah, that was a special effect. That wasn't real. That was a channel part reward. The black stroke makes letters pop. Yeah, always do that regardless of the color of the background it's going to be on. Okay, Dubstep, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you another time. Well, there's no wolves close by. There's one up there north, but this isn't really how I hunt wolves. I just happen to be a wolf pack here, but yeah, I think they dispersed pretty much. Wait, yeah, all you got to do is listen for those sounds they make, those snarling sounds. You know, "Wah." They always make those noises. So you have to really listen, and then you know they're coming in. They just creep in, pretty much. I don't think they're going to come in now. I think they're too far. There was one up north, up there. I might be able to pick them off with a rifle. Let's take a look. Yeah, bullpup would be better for this competition and the 10 mil or a 223. But I think a bullpup has an eagle scope, which is more accurate. And I think it's more powerful than the 223. So, yeah. Yep, I think we scared him off. Headset gives you 10 meters more hearing. Yeah, I can hear those wolf sounds when they're coming in. They're never like quiet. They never sneak up on you necessarily. If they're standing still, I don't know. They still make those noises though. All right, we're done here. Make a submission in the weight plus score test. And test in high-low test. Is that one is it active or you want me to make one? Make a submission, okay. Score plus weight in high-low. So like let's say a wolf's highest and then minus a lowest. Is that what you mean? Willow ptarmigans sound like they're laughing at you. It almost sounds like they're talking. Back off. Back off. Yeah, they're kind of weird. Doesn't have to be a current or recent hunt. Can be any expedition. You may have to join them before submitting. Oh, so you just submitting. You don't want me to make a new one. Just submit one. Okay, I could do that. So we could do that during this hunt, right? Let's take a look. So this is the website Jack's working on. Oh, this is the one I created here. Wolves and mule deers. Oh my. Somebody else joined, but they didn't submit anything. Doesn't matter. It's just for testing purposes. Compete to the ones that you've listed. Those are whitetail and Roosevelt Elks comps, though. I can make a Rocky and Wolf one if you want. There's nothing I could do on this map here. But you wanted to do what did you say? You wanted to do the high minus low. What was the other thing you wanted me to do? Score plus weight. Okay. I didn't already do that? That's what, let's see. No, that's a combo. Gender. No, that's a combo species. Score. High, low, high minus low, and score plus weight. Okay. Yeah, I could just make one. I don't see one here. Or if you want to make it for testing purposes, you can do it. You want to just go ahead and make those two, and I'll submit. Some of them don't work. Yeah, if you could do like whatever animals on this map, wolves, elk, whatever, and I can try it while I'm still playing, and I'll submit. I'll post a harvest. All right, sounds good. I think I'm going to move on here. I'm sure there's wolves still around here, but somewhere. Probably not close. But I thought, hey, why not snipe one before I travel? It's not going to hurt anything. Just to get one so I can spot it, and then we're good. Another thing you could do is carry a tree stand with it, but I don't plan on doing that because I kind of know that's why I have all these hot spots. But if it got to a point where there just wasn't getting anything, it's just start hoofing it. And 80, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. But it's just things aren't happening. You just grab a tree stand, start hoofing it. It doesn't matter. You just move or keep going until you get some calls or whatever. Here comes the rain. Yeah, there's no wolves here. I'm gonna move on. All right, let's see. Let's try the bridge, shall we? It's a bear, and it's close, and it's a blonde. No, that's a sign. It's not a blonde. I'll tell you that. It's a big one. You got a carcass. I hear the birds. Oh, I forgot. I was going to change weapons. My bad. Do the comps on the website actually give EM? No, not right now. But the capability is going to be there. Or it's just in a testing phase. Awesome. So, no, you're not going to win anything. It's just for testing. Do female gray wolves have a score? Yes, they do. Yep. Male and females, yep. We're going to get rid of the 300, and we're going to get rid of the 44. We're going to grab the bullpup. Yep. And the 10 mil. Semi-automatic. And we need some ammo. Um, 7 mil. There we go. That's it. We're good. We're golden. Now we're talking. This wolf gonna try to attack me. I mean, bear. All right, let's get it. Get her done. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. The 10 mil pistol, as I said, it's a semi-automatic. You can take down pretty good sized game with this gun. Elk. Can't shoot bears with it, but some deer species. Yeah, it does pack a punch, and it's a semi-automatic, and I like the red dot. It's really nice. I wouldn't say it's for long range. You could shoot animals at 100 meters with it. I usually don't. So yeah, this weapon here. Let's say you shoot a wolf right here with the bow or whatever, and the wolves. There's a pack of wolves running away. Bam, and then it reloads. Bam, right in the scope. It stays in the scope, and that's important. So yeah, for fleeing animals, this is a really good weapon. Yep. Well, that was a short rain. There's only one little problem here. There's no wolves. Not a one so far. Let's give it a couple minutes. I hear a wolf. Here we go. See, it didn't take long. Actually, I kind of prefer for this comp not to use a snake bite, unless if you're in a tree stand, it's fine. If you're on the ground, I think you'd be better off with some other bow that's quicker. Oh, it's over here. I can hear a wolf making snarling noises or whatever. There's one right there. Oh, we got a wolf pack, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. It's a perfect example. That's a male. 55 to 65. Not great, but I'd take it. It looks like it's just one male. So we're going to shoot the male first. Sometimes you can get away with shooting it with the snake bite and not spooking the other ones, but it's for wolves, it just seems kind of tougher for some reason. Not really sure why. Look near the crows. Why? What's there? I don't see anything. Which one's the male? I think it's that one. No. Crap. It's this one right here. Damn it. Standing up too. That was not a good idea. I only got one. That was not good. That was terrible. Why use the pistol? I was trying to shoot some on the run. Yeah. But the other thing too is most of them ran behind me. There's no way I could shoot them in trees. Back here? Yeah, I was hoping they were going to run that way. Only one ran that way. That was not good. Is 150 mule deer good or bad? For what? A competition? No. Well, they fled anyway. I shot the bow and they took off. Top Donnie, what's up? Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, because usually if you shoot a weapon, they usually run the opposite way. They actually ran that way. In this one, the long shot. They most likely run out of render and will not, and not with the bow. That might be so. So I could have just not shot the pistol and just kept the e-collar on and they come back. Maybe, sure. Also, yeah, you're kind of right, because if there was other wolves that were further away, they didn't get spooked from the bow. Just the ones that were here. So yeah. Yeah, you definitely have a better chance of getting them to come back with a bow. That's true. Is this game any good? I played Hunter Call the Wild. Well, I think it's the best hunting simulation game. Yes. That's my opinion. You have to try it. There's a wolf right there. So what's he going to do? What you going to do? And why is... Well, she's spooked, obviously. Yeah, try it out. Doesn't cost anything. Well, I was hoping to get like 2 more, but that one I was shooting at, I don't think I hit it. So yeah, it was a waste. And there's another wolf right there. Range. You notice they're not coming over. That was easy. Where's the other one? It's not even... There was still like over 2 minutes left, spook time, and they came back. Isn't that crazy? No. That's why I leave the e-collar on, because they'll come back. Some of them at least. Most of the time they do. They don't go over the outside of the collar range. I clean up the competition list, only leaving the ones where the scoring type should work. Okay. I saw your post in the Discord. under the update thing. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff listed there. What is normalized scoring, Jack? What does that mean? I will. I want to make sure the leaderboard's working right. Wait. What? Oh, that's the one I shot here. Yeah, the one I shot under the tree stand right there. That's him, or that's him right there. That's the only male. All right. That's a good spot. I'm going to have to go look for him. So we got 2 more. There was another one down by the water, but she didn't come back. So spook time's over. Let's see what happens. Maybe we can get 3 here. I don't know what normalized scoring is either. It's confusing. Others tried to explain to me. It's complicated. Yeah, I don't know what that means. All right. They might come back. I'll leave the e-collar on until I'm ready to leave. Because you can hear them coming in. They'll make that snarling noise. You have to listen though. I may be scrapping the normalized score types. I can't understand it. Yeah, I have no idea. I think somebody was talking about it a few days ago, and I don't know what that means. Harvest value multiplied, not 50. There's another 50. That's a female. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see if I can snipe this one that came down here before you go get the male. So yeah, she was down here, and there she is right there. Yep. And she's coming over, it looks like, maybe. Well, she's just standing there. Anything over here? Yeah, I want to avoid having to shoot the rifle, especially because, as I said, you can lure wolves back with the e-collar. E-collar's pretty powerful. So this one here, I want to shoot it, but yeah, maybe a snake bite isn't the best. I would even consider a crossbow. Then you can lay prone in the road or whatever. Okay. With the e-collar. Oh, he's coming over. Oh, wow. Look at this. Damn. Oh, I shot too high. Damn it. It's not a... Another wolf pack. Wow. You know, I actually prefer not starting at 5 a.m. on this competition. Seems like it's busier when you start later. Oh, crap. We got multiple. I'm going to have to do the pistol on this one. I missed. that was dumb. That was not smart. Wonder what the weight was on that one. It's just one wolf. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that was that's not good. Let's see what kind of weight it is. It's not even worth it. 30 to 40. Screw that. All right, let's go get this one, and then we'll go get the one down the hill. Yeah. Did I just hear a wolf down there? Must be hearing things. Yeah, you don't want to shoot by a tree. Not good. God, that noise is drives you crazy. There's a lot of tracks here. This is the only male that was here. 56 kilograms, and there you go. With a total of 317. Did you see that? Wolf right across the road. Wow. I think he was chasing. Looked like he was chasing, maybe. I don't know. That was interesting. Also, you got a carcass down there, too. This is the wolf, I think, that just crossed the road right here. No. I might even be able to snipe him if I can see him from the tree stand. Val de Bois Alpine Rock Textures. Where'd he go? Yeah, I think he's gone. He gone. All right. He could be lingering around somewhere. Let's go get this other one. Let me look at something for a second here. Oh yeah, you got rid of some of the test comps. So there's one I could do. Nice. There's one I could do for Jack a test. Rocky Mountain Elk high-low test. Highest score minus the lowest score. And also this one, wolves score plus weight Score plus weight. Are you Bort, Jack? Oh, he's away from keyboard. Bort. Testing score plus weight multiples. He is Bort? Okay. He's also the Bub. Hey, Bub. How you doing, Bub? Yeah, so we're going to do this one here. Score wolf scores plus weight, and we're going to do Rocky Mountain elk high minus low. So we can do that. Now wait a minute now. So I got to ask Jack about the posting. Can I post score sheet, or do I have to wait till the end of the, I can't do end of the harvest because I can't quit this. I'll have to ask him about that. Because originally I was doing the score sheet for one animal, and now he says you can do the actual expedition, but I'm pretty sure you have to be done with the expedition. So I can't really do that right now. Oh, I see you. I see you. A little bit of wobble on that gun. Yeah, there you go. All right. Was this the same one that I don't think it's the same one I shot down here. It's a different one. At this point, I don't care if I use a rifle. I'm just sniping, really. Spot and snipe. Right? It's not a big deal. Body shot? Yep. What do you think of the new animal releasing today? Today? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What animal? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Who told you it was released today? It's a previous track. I know about the Mandarin duck, but I didn't know it was releasing today. So yeah, I don't know if this is the same one. I don't think it is. Let's go grab this one. They have not released a new duck yet. It hasn't been released in beta. Yeah, so I think you're mistaken there. Papyrus. They said first quarter of the year. Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but why today though? Oh, because it's this. It almost is the second. Let's see, January, February, March, April. So it's the first quarter is almost over. Yeah, that's true. But there hasn't been an official. There hasn't been an official announcement about it yet. I think releasing is first next month. I haven't heard anything specific. They do engine update behind the scenes. It's 32, not very heavy. So So is it the same animal? It is not. It's a different one. Yeah, nothing is written in stone. I'm pretty sure those are, you know, estimates. Yeah, pretty much scare everything off with that gun, for sure. Okay, he went this way. So when I'm going to go up north, and we'll look for an elk for Jack's testing thing. What's the time? 10:30. Yeah, it's almost time to go up there. I usually like to go up there about 10:30, 11, and it's usually very good. 72% health. Actually, I'm going to go take a break here pretty soon. Oh, by the way, that Retro Rewind video store simulator, you can put your own videos in that game. I mean, on the TV that's in the store. I could not get it to work. I've tried everything. I followed all the directions. You have to resize your video to 512 by 512 to fit on a TV in the game. It has to be H.264 encoder. It has to be MP4 file format. And it has to be, I think it's under 200 megabytes. Well, no, that's something else. And so I just edited a couple, videos that I had that were like a few minutes. Could not get it to work. And I said, that's not crucial. It's just a nice little thing you can just have on the TV up and behind you at the counter, and you can play it. Or there's other TVs you can buy and you can put them in the store. I thought it's kind of cool. It is a cool option. A lot of people like it. Too bad you can't just do you can only do one. It's just one file name. So I just kind of gave up, and then I thought maybe I should just go look on Steam. Maybe. So I scanned through some community discussions, and someone said there's a website, a resizer website. Yeah, this is where it's hard to track animals in this kind of grass. There's a resizer website. You drag in your file, your video, and you can tell it what size you want the video. You can tell it what encoder you want, or what file format, H.264. And I thought, okay, I'll try it. And it actually worked. Can you believe it? It actually worked in the game. It's like, what did I do wrong? I don't know. And it is a legitimate website. I checked to make sure it wasn't some kind of scam or something weird going on. It's fine. Yeah. And there you are, right there. Oh, that's a male. Oh. 60 to 70. No. No, no.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Oh, I should have just shot it. Why was I... Oh my god.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
Well, I was gonna do something, but it's too late now. That's what I was gonna do.
Ooh, that was really bad game.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say game. It was just, that was a bad situation. Close enough. I bet you if I put the e-collar down, he'll come back. 60 to 70, I'll take that. For weight, heck yeah. Where'd this wolf go that I shot with a bow? Yeah, it was like easy shot, right? And then it just chased out of the blue. Parker bow's good for snowshoe. Oh, good luck with that. That's not so easy. Disappointed. Ricky, don't lose that number. Actually, where's the crossing here? There's one there. Yeah, maybe I should go there. I want to get this wolf.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it, Lou. Entire world. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. I think, yeah, they can cross right over here. See where the stones are in the river? That's where they can cross. Yep. Let's see if we can get him to come back. I don't know where he is, but we'll try it. As soon as he walks across there, I'm going to pick him off with a pistol. Easy shot, right? Guessing game? Yeah, we could do that. Well, he's gone now. I don't think he's coming back. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know how far he went. A lot of times they'll just run and then they'll just stop. Sometimes they'll go pretty far. It's just kind of random. I don't know. I don't hear anything. We could kind of track them. The other thing they do sometimes is they'll just run back like they're chasing. And they'll just run right up to the e-collar and stop. Yeah, just out of the blue. They do that a lot. So if you see her, wolf running towards you. Yep. You got to be quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an elk. Go away. I thought it was a wolf. A wolf. Well, the only reason why I came over because I was calling with the elk caller. Get. Get. All right, let's get out of here. Get along there, little doggy. Elk eat humans. So tomorrow is April Fool's Day. Where's that track on that wolf? He's over here. I don't see it. It was 60 to 70 weight. Pretty good. I don't see it. Oh yeah, so Jack, are you back? I had a question for you about the testing competition. I don't know if he's still here. He said he was AFK, so. Yeah, so how do you want me to post a score on it for, how do I do that? Because can I just do a score sheet, or we're not doing that anymore? We're just doing the expedition. Or can you do either one? Yeah, so, but the expedition has to be completed, right? I don't know where that wolf is. Has to be an expedition URL, right? I can't get out of this. I can't finish this hunt. It can be ongoing. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I thought that it looks different. The link looks different when it's not completed. So like if I go look at the current one, you go statistics. Yeah, it doesn't show an expedition. It just shows this. I don't think it shows up in hunt history, does it? It doesn't. So does this work? Go to a score sheet, then click. Oh, that's right. You told me that. Seems like a weird way to do it. So yeah, if you go to one of these here, and then you click on the date here, and then it does give you an expedition. Isn't that weird? That you would think it would just do this. Yeah, why are these pictures? Why are these textures not showing? So we could just use this right now, right? Does it matter when they were harvested? If they were before the competition start, before you posted the competition, does that matter? Because some of those I actually harvested before. Yeah, I can use that. Some of those I've actually harvested before you created those comps. Does that matter? I can use that. It'll accept an expedition from 17 years ago. Well, that pretty much answers the question. All right, let's try it. Do it. Do it now. All right, let's try it. This one right here. Do it. Testing score plus weight for gray wolves. What is a good reserve time and tower to hunt turkeys? Well, White Heart, Tower 6, maybe around 11 o'clock. That vicinity is good. There's also what is known as the Golden Tree Stand, or Golden Tree, is not too far from there. You got to have a tree stand, though. Yeah, anywhere around the lake. Yeah, anywhere around the lake, mostly west side of the lake, is really good for turkeys. But try Tower 6, 11 o'clock, 10 or 11. Try it. Time doesn't matter. Yeah, sometimes they're just there, but I'm kind of thinking like elk, and or there's more elk there at around 11. It's a good time. So the Tower 6, I like Tower 6. I like the northeast, towards the northeast of there for the Golden Tree Stand. And then the road that's just south of Tower 6 is a good spot too. There's turkeys there. Oh yeah. All around there. Just kind of hang out there or walk around a little, you'll see them. Sometimes they're in the woods. Okay, we joined, and now we submit. We got 2. Wait. Did I do something wrong? I thought it was plus weight. It says weight is 0. Am I doing the wrong one? It says wolf score plus weight. I don't think it's working, Jack. Maybe oh, wait. Animal 1, animal 2. Yeah, it's not doing the weight thing, or at least it's not showing it. Maybe I have marked it wrong. Do you want me to submit it or just wait? Oh, it's score only? Okay. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to not submit it? Let me know. Not a very good mule deer. Yeah, don't submit it. I'll check it out. Okay. I don't know where that wolf went. I'm not worried about it. I shouldn't have called him. It's okay. He's just gonna, he'll see me and take off. Yeah, he's already seen me. Look at that. He already spotted me. They're herd animals. I need more coffee. Hey, Hal, can you give me some more coffee?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Thanks, Hal.
What's the matter, you aunt?
I don't know. What's the matter with you? All right, let's get the heck out of here. I need more wolves. Oh, there it is. 60 to 70. That's the one I've been chasing. Oh, man. R2. Wait, he went that way? Wait a minute.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Oh,
still a piece of garbage.
It's actually correct. He did go this way. Awesome's checking in. Checking in. Hmm. So about 11 minutes ago, he was here, running away. Wait, what? "28 days without sleeping." I want this wolf. I want it now. Do it. Do it now. I appreciate that, Royal. I'm glad you like it. Two minutes? What? Are you kidding me? 2 minutes? Well, we're gonna wait till he comes back. Hopefully he didn't flee. I'm gonna delete that one. Okay. Marked it as the wrong scoring type. Alright, let me know when you want me to do it. Nice little trap right here. Wait, I hear something. I think I just heard a wolf. What direction do I head to? There's no actual place specifically. I just said, you talking about turkeys? Wait, I thought you were talking about turkeys. Okay. Brown bears, I like, Val de Bois has a lot of brown bears. Yeah. It's probably, probably a lot easier to hunt in there because you got the river and it's open area. They like going down the river. But I like, by the East Lodge, and then from the East Lodge, head up the river, east. You'll see bears up there. Oh yeah. I have a barrel up there that I use sometimes. Where's this wolf at? Said he was 2 minutes away. More like 1 minute. Yep, that's him. I just heard him. See, he did come back. Jackpot. Time to die. And there he is. See?
TH Beerest of Bears is a bear that is so beerest that it is bear of the beerest of the bears.
Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Just lure him back. He did not flee. A couple minutes ago. Awesome. The barest of bears. Yeah, he's pretty bare. Were we going to do an estimate on this? It's actually too late. Actually, we still can do it, technically. Do you want to do a guessing on this one or just want to do another one? Rapid fire. It's a male, yeah. 60 to 70 weight. The score plus weight gray wolf comp is up now. 3 gray wolves needed to submit. 3? Why 3? So we can do... the guessing isn't enabled yet. We can do it. We need to get the estimate in there. So what I could do is this. We don't have to do an estimate, but why not? Because you have 3 and I can. So I have to get 3 wolves. What is it, average or something? Score plus weight. Okay. Yeah, so if I go in the VOD, oh yeah, I got more than 3. So if I go back on the VOD, actually got to do a full screen here. I can get the info from the VOD because it's already. Just fast forward here. Stop buffering, YouTube. I hate when it does that. Oh my God, it drives me crazy. I just need to get the ID up on the screen, and then I can pull that information in, and then we can do the guessing game. Stop buffering. Do you guys have that problem too? If you're on YouTube and you try to, like, not fast forward, but you know what I mean, and it just buffers. Okay, there we go. So guess estimate. It should post that in the chat in a second. There it is. 60 to 70, 15 to 17. There you go. We don't need this. We don't need the VOD anymore. If you use ad blocker. What? Really? That's what causes a buffering? No way. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Huh. It kind of makes sense. Okay, that's a good, I didn't think about that. All right, so we're going to do a guessing game on this one here. This is a Mal estimate score 15 to 17 with an estimate weight of 60 to 70. Yeah. Trying to move his head up a little bit so you can see it. Can't. Woo. Had a sneeze. All right, here we go. Not yet. I'll tell you when it's ready. It'll post it in the chat. And here now you can do it. Question mark guess space and then your score. Question mark guess space and the score. $35 seconds. There you go. You got it. Call it. You got to do a question mark, not exclamation mark. There you go. If you're wondering why are you using a question mark, because it shows up on the screen, the chat. Exclamations do not show up on chat or on the screen. That's why I use a question mark. It's just for this event, so people on other platforms can see what other people are guessing. And there we go. We got 4 entries. And let's do it. The actual score is the weight is 65.2. 15.8. And the winner is, where the heck is Chuck? I don't know. He was here. The winner is Royal. Well done. Royal got the closest score. He guessed 15.9. He was off by 0.0224. Excellent guess. Second close was Bone Digger with a 15.9. Very good guess, too. Third closest was Colet with a 16.0. Those were all good guesses. Yeah, I kind of was thinking about this when I thought it's probably going to be near 16. Maybe not. Maybe 15.9. That would have been my guess. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. Congratulations, Royal. Got another point. And I have a total of 414 kilograms. First place in the big pack attack. And let's get the heck out of here. Did I grab the caller? I think I did. I did. We're going to head up north. Yeah, let's do the, so Jack wants me to test out this testing competition. Is this it here? The third one from the top? Gray Wolf score plus weight. Is that the one you want me to do, Jack? This one? Okay, yeah. Nobody's gotten a 17 Wolf, by the way. Even though it says 17, no one's gotten one yet. I would love to get one. I don't even think it's possible. I mean, maybe theoretically it's possible, but yeah. Has anybody gotten a 500 Rocky Mountain elk? I don't think so. Okay, join. Submit. And post. It's not showing weight, Jack. It says 0. Sounds like my screen scraper thing that I was having a problem with. Anyone get 91? Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, most maxes have never reached. So the highest you can get is probably 16.9999 or somewhere around there. Yeah, why isn't it showing weight? That's weird. I posted a brief explanation of normalized scoring. Yeah, Bone Digger, I don't just recently, I didn't understand what that means, but I'll read it. Normalized score allows you to compare the scores of two different species as a fraction of each one's highest possible score. Fraction? In order to fairly compare them. The way a normalized score is calculated, at least the way I learned it, is dividing the score of your animal by the highest possible score of that species and multiplying it by 100. So like 100, like a percentage. For example, the high score of a red deer is listed as 285. If you got a 270, then the normalized score would be 270 divided by 285 times 100 equals 94.7. That's a percentage, right? Isn't that how you do percentages? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done percentage. I've coded percentages before. For blacktail, the max score is 200. You get a 195. The normalized score would be 195 divided by 200 times 100. I don't understand why it's called normalized. Why is it called normalized? That doesn't normalize. Doesn't make sense to me. It is a percentage. Oh, wait. That's in the trophy. Isn't that in the trophy checker? Oh, you changed this, Jack. I think. Yeah, this shows, I think this shows a normalized score, so-called normalized score. Yeah, so if I go to, I could be wrong. Let's say I take that 15.9, 15.8. Yeah, this one here. And I paste in the score sheet. It'll tell me like what percentage of the max score. I think that's what that means. I could be wrong. Jack might be able to correct me on that, but I think that's it, isn't it? Multiple score sheet URLs can be submitted. So if I post in that 15.8, the one we did the guessing game, is this a normalized score, so-called? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. This is normalized score. The word normalized doesn't really define what it's doing. So this is 0% to 100%. I think that's what the confusing thing is, what it's called. Maybe like a rated score would be better. A percentage rate. So based on what's the highest score you can get on the animal, I got a 15.8. The highest score you can get is, well, 17, 16.9999. This is where it lies within that score. So it's kind of like a percentage rating. 64% of the animals in game. What? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about a percentile. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I think, I don't know what, I know what this is doing, but I think the wording is not correct. I don't even know what percentile. I know what percentile means, but I don't know how it's actually calculated. Like, you're in the 1% of your class. I don't know how that works. I don't know the calculations for that. That doesn't calculate the same way, though. I noticed that on the 2858 I submitted. I actually put my super rare in here, and it was like 103%. I think it was something like that. I just did it for fun. Where is it? I just did it like, I don't know, a week ago just to see what it looked like. Let's see if I can find it. It's actually easier if you're looking for a bookmark and you don't remember where it is. You can just go to manage bookmarks and you could just search all bookmarks and then search for uh, the title, and it should find it. And there it is, super rare. Yeah, man, you got to make sure you change the title of the bookmark to what it is. Yeah, and here it is. This I got my super rare on June 22nd, 2023. Let's see what it says about. Now, this is not a common. This is a non-typical, but I don't know how that works. So this is the super rare. 352, 177%. Yeah, it's because it's not a common. Yeah, so how does, yeah, I don't think you could do commons with this because it's not, it's using, it's including everything, right? Not just non-typicals. So it would be different. Percent of max score, 177%. Oh my. Oh my. With a CSS of 207. Beautiful. Anywho. Yeah, let me know, Jack, when you want to try that again. By the way, that deer had 48 points. 48. And it weighed 80 kilograms, which is 100 is the max. Yeah. It only got a that one right there. Yeah. It only got a 4-point deduction. Four points. That's it. And of course, abnormal points are plus for non-typicals, not minus. But aside from that, the plus, it got only a 4-point deduction total. Yeah. That's pretty amazing. I actually got that. All right. Where was I? Oh, we're going to go up north. Scrub chat, I did something about gray wolves. I checked Hall of Fame since the release of the Gray Wolf. The max score has been 16.89. What? Oh, season 20. It's way higher than that. None has ever got. Yeah, I checked all. I went through every season of Hall of Fame, and nobody's ever gotten to 17. Nope. Like most animals in this game, you cannot achieve the max score, but you can get close, maybe. So yeah, you're probably not going to see a 17. Imagine getting a 16.9999. That would be awesome. Wait, did I post that stats on the? Did I post that in the super rare reward? I don't remember doing that. I guess I did. Galactic super rare, yeah. That's the one I was just showing you. Anyway, yeah, season 20. But I think the highest, I don't know what the highest is, but it's like probably like high 16 nines. I don't know how far. I haven't checked in a while. 450, yeah, and that's not even the highest score possible. Yeah, mine is 16.9 something. 16.9445. But there's higher ones than that a little bit, but that's the highest one I got. And that one was a 90. I believe it was either an 89 or a 90 weight. Something like that. I can't remember. All right, let's I want to go take a break here, so maybe this would be a good time to do that. Oh, it's kind of late now. We're supposed to go north. I just heard a wolf. Over here on the right. Dang it, I'm stuck. What the? Come on. There's a wolf right there. And there's more than one. Why can't I start? Oh, it's a gray puma. Ooh, hello there. Pretty. And it's a male too. That could be that's a personal best. I'd love to put that in the trophy lodge. That's a fur variation. It was kind of cool looking. Are there really gray pumas in real life? Like look like that? You know? I should shoot him. That got his attention. He's kind of cool looking. Yeah, definitely. You should stop about 20 meters. Do it. Do it now. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. Sometimes they see in a tree stand. I'm not going to call the wolves yet. Now we can call the wolves in. We got ourselves a nice gray puma. Nice. I did hear a wolf over here somewhere. There you go. Party. It's party time.
You in big trouble, buddy.
What? What are you talking about? Big trouble? No. Shut up, Louie. You know what you're talking about. 40 to 50? I'll take any wolf at this point. You hear him making that noise? Did I just hear another one? And there's a buck here. Is it a nice one? What? What? There's another puma here? No way. $60 to $70. 2 males. Okay, I like it. I like it. Yeah, there's another puma here, but I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Oh, he's right there. Wow, I didn't spook him with the bow. It's just a common. I already have a... I have a trophy puma in my lodge. Can I get an ID, please? Thank you. All right, which one's the best one? That one? Oh, there's a dark gray. Got 2? 3? No, 2. There's your snake bite for you. Awesome. Never fails. Never disappoints. Yeah, he's still there. He's dead. Oh, the other puma? I don't think so. This place actually is quite good right now. Let's see what kind of elk we got here. Yeah, this is usually I go up here about 11. I'm a little bit late, but it's still there's. I mean, it's not like herds of animals. There was also a buck here. I don't know where he went. Sometimes there's a lot of elk in this area. Groups of males. The smallest turkey. My smallest turkey tom was 27. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty small. That's a pretty low score. Let's go, let's check out this puma. So what is the, what's the top score in a puma, I believe, is 16. 16. And my personal best is a 15.9 something. $15.9979. Yeah. And that was here, and I wasn't even hunting them. It was the same scenario where there was a puma here. Just walking around. I turned the e-collar on. He come right over. I shot him, and it was a 15.9979. And that's in my lodge. Couldn't believe it. All right, let's check it out. Check it out, man. I don't have a gray one in my lodge. Maybe I should put it in. They're kind of cool looking. Gray. Well, it's not a personal best, but I don't know. Mounted skull. Boom. It is a male. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool looking. Get away from the water. We don't want to crash the game. Oh, that would not be good if I crashed it. I do kind of like that one where he's kind of cool looking. Ah, crap, there's a wolf coming. Damn it. I don't have time for that. Look at it, it's right behind us. Right there. Oh, that's funny. It's that same one. Yeah, I screwed up. No way. He's dead. I think. Not bad. I was kind of like sort of rushed on it. 67. Ooh, look at that. A 16.0. 16.0. 700. It's a nice, some nice round numbers there. Beautiful. Boom. We're almost at 500 kilograms. We should get there in about shortly.
You got.
Huh?
You get one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
55 kilograms. Oh, I thought that said I thought that said 580. It's not 580. Never mind. No, wait. 480? Yeah, 537 now. We're over 500. No more wolves in Yellowstone. 43? Oh, look at that. That's a double lung heart shot. Beautiful. 43. So we're in first place. We got a total of 581 kilograms. That's a good start. Very good start. All right. We'll just leave that on. Did I actually shoot? I had to have shot this, right? There's no way I didn't shoot. Yeah, I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, you got him. %. 45%. Yeah, he's dead. For sure. Yeah, there he is right there. Got him. How many times did I hit him? Probably twice. Yep, at least twice. Yep. 49 kilograms. Boom. 630. That is really good. So this is interesting because just from an accident of not starting this event at 5 a.m. Instead I started at 8. It actually works. It seems better. There's 5 a.m. just never really started out that good for me. So maybe next time maybe I'll do like 7, or maybe just stick with 8. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Let me run back to the tree, and we'll just let the game. Should I let the game run, or should I pause it? Yeah, I probably should pause it because you know, there's no pointer burning daylight while I'm not playing it. We'll take a look at the competitions here. Yeah, maybe I'll just pause the game. Yeah, let's take a look at the comps for this. I haven't posted anything on these two, but that's okay. There's only 2 other people. Yep. As I said, that's a good start. Last time on March 15th, the winner had. That's it? What? You're kidding. Only had 682? Wow. Not much participation there. What about February 24th? Yeah, see, there's this guy got 1,498 kilograms. See, the thing is, there's Chuck right there. You got to watch out for these kind of competitions because people cheat in them. So I always check to make sure, especially this competition, because it takes a lot of effort and a lot of time to do it. At least for me, it does. And if I'm spending hours and hours doing that and somebody's cheating, they're not gonna make it. No, I won't tolerate that. So. All right. Gonna go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. 3 attempts for this? No, this is 1. You only get 1 attempt for the big pack attack. Would I go for the other Puma since he could have called the wolf packs back? Nah, they come back usually. I'm not worried about GM. I got tons of that. I'm not doing it for GM. I'm doing it just because I like to do it. I like challenges. All right, so what did I screw up? My browser. All right, I'll be back. But for what? audience. Is that what you're saying? I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Vermin, pay good. Thanks, Royal. Vermin. All right. Well, we got a couple wolves or a few wolves. That's pretty good. Not bad. I don't see anything else going on here. Would have been nice to get some more wolves, but I think this place is really calmed down. All right, let's move on. Let's see. Let's go over here. 9 minutes. Oh, it's because I had the game paused. We gotta wait. We gotta wait 9 minutes. Anything on the THC? Oh, I could have done this one. The high minus low test. Forgot about that. I haven't seen any elk though. Oh, okay, Jack. Yeah, just let me know. Can I do the elk one? RME high minus low test. Is that going to work? The second one there. I don't think there's any elk here. Probably sleeping. Okay. Yeah, I haven't harvested any elk yet. Haven't really seen that many. Actually, I haven't seen none. I've heard one. Yeah, so I was talking about the rerun thing. I already have it all set up. I downloaded like, I don't know, 5 VODs from Twitch. They were around the time we were doing the it was around January, end of January. The Winter is Coming event is in there. And I could show you what it looks like. It's basically a video. It's a VOD, is what it is. Where is it? Rerun. Here's what it looks like. So that's the beginning of the stream. This was on February 3rd of this year. and you can see it's going through the beginning of the, and why is there no camera? Oh, I had a malfunction. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
In February, and tomorrow's Wednesday. So, are we going to have something tomorrow? I don't know. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled. There you go. Another dumb bird. That's a VOD you're watching. Well, I'll tell you. Excuse me. Says it's going to be a Valentine's this year. It's Simply Fried commercial press. There's only one Wednesday in the first week of February. Yeah, that's right? It. Today's the cool thing is, when you go back, it resumes where it left off. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So what I could do is I could just stream on Twitch. You can't stream it on supposedly you're not supposed to stream it on other platforms. VODs, that is. And that's basically what it is. You're just streaming a VOD. Really. But there's no, I wouldn't be talking in it live, and my camera won't be on. It's just the VOD itself. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I just thought it would be kind of cool to see what, what it's like. But I wanted to use a different account, but it didn't really work out, so. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to get going here. 4 minutes. Yeah, so I have for the trivia, I'm going to have a Hall of Fame for the trivia. So the script is supposed to, when I run the script, it resets the scores. Actually, before that, it saves the scores for, like, say, March. It saves them. We'll be able to do a leaderboard for the highest, for like a Hall of Fame thing. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to be doing that too, to see if it works. Are we there yet? There's a bear over here, male. I'm not really hunting bears right now. There's somewhere up there. Can we go now? 2 minutes. Why is there like a, why is there a rectangle right here? You notice that? What's the rectangle? I'm not really sure. Anybody know? It's not a e-collar. I don't think. No. Because I have one here, and it doesn't show that. It just shows a little, a smaller rectangle. This one's like, it almost looks like a blind or something. That's weird. Eddie, how you doing? Well, we're going to find out soon what it is. Could be a glitch. I don't know. This place is dead. This place is dead to me. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes, like if I'm duck hunting or geese hunting, there's like nothing for like, sometimes it could be like 20 minutes and there's nothing. Sometimes it's really busy and it kind of dies down. Which I guess that's kind of, you know, sort of realistic, you could say. It's not an arcade game. Dead phase. Sometimes I'll just restart. Get a fresh spawn. Fresh spawns. All right, there we go. Finally. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. I hear birds. That's good. It is an e-collar. Wow. You were right, Eddie. Good guess. I wonder why it's square. It's rectangle, though. That's strange. I left it here by accident. That was a mistake. Any elk here? Yep. Well, maybe you get to test out Jack's elk comp. Oh, yeah. As far as that. It's within range. All right. Yeah, it did. So we got I don't see a carcass there, but there's one here. Right there. Oh, is that a wolf? It is. Ooh. Hello. Oh, it's a female. 4560? I'll take anything at this point. Just one wolf. Do we have one over here? Nope. So we got one carcass on the left. Wait. No, we have another one right there. Where are the birds? How come there's no birds? Is that's a I'm pretty sure that's a carcass right there. Yep. So we got two of them. Left, our center and left. Oh, he just chased. He's chasing that elk. You see that? Yeah, he just took off. That dark gray. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? He might come back. I'm gonna need more than one wolf, I'll tell you that. But the elk, I don't know if he's gonna come over. He's probably running away by now. Sheep man, what's up? Welcome. There's a cow. Cow. Do you hunt sheep in this game? Sheep man? Isn't it obvious? Only when I have to. What does that mean? You must hunt sheep. Now. Yeah, I kind of like that way too. Yeah. Well, I don't do daily missions, but if it's a mission or an event, yeah, I'll definitely be doing it. I like the challenge. That's it? Just a cow? I might have to just go after that elk. Wow, this place is really quiet. It's the only thing about doing a comp that has one attempt. You just can't restart. Oh, there you are. All right. So we're going to do... I just heard a wolf. Oh, it's a tan one. Ooh, look at that. We got to do a guessing game on that one. Heck yeah. 70 to 80 weight, 16 to 17 score estimate. Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. There's your estimate. And there's another wolf. That's that same one that was chasing before. I might have to shoot the elk with the rifle. Oh no, don't run away. You stopping already? What? Why are you stopping already? Okay. We got that done. Good old trusty snake bite. Quiet as a mouse. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't do daily missions anymore. I spent a lot of time doing them, though. Years. At least, what, 2 or 3 years, probably? I mean, if you're playing this game every day, you might as well do it, right? I mean, I've gotten all the achievements and all that stuff. And it's not like I'm hurting for GM. All right, let's get this elk and we'll try out Glenn's test competition. Look at this. Look at this. And then he just runs away. What are you doing? Dude. You're not going to be running anymore, I'll tell you that. Scared everything away. Got him. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do a guessing game on that wolf right there in a minute. But first, we want to test out this comp for Glenn. Or Glenn. Jack. Yeah, where's Glenn at? Jeez, I've seen him since a long time. Actually, it's been 2 months now. He's been on since he's been on my stream or hunting on the Hunter. Yeah. I hope it's not a serious thing. Not the same without Glenn. So it's weight. What is it? Weight. Oh, it's high score minus low. Wait. Oh, I'd have to hunt 2 of them. Right? Yeah. I have to hunt 2 of them. A female isn't going to count. It has to be a male. Damn it, I forgot about that. Pretty sure that's what it is, right? Test high minus low score. Yeah. So I have to get 2 of them. Okay, that's fine. Well, we got 1. We're halfway there. All right, we're going to do a thingy. We're going to do a guessing game on this wolf right here. Boy, he's got a big head. There's a clue for you. Oh, so you don't want me to do it? That's okay. Not a problem. No problemo. All right. So, score estimate is 16 to 17. So we already know it's 16 at least. Weight estimate is 70 to 80. And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Get them. Get them. We're running out of time on the guess, not on this, but the event or the guessing giveaway is going to end at the end of the stream. Yep. And then we're going to do a giveaway probably first thing tomorrow, April 1st. Whereas the most guessing points of March. 15 seconds. Whoa, that's a good score right there, Eddie. Wouldn't that be something? Well, he said I'm going to get at least 60 kilograms. We got 3 guesses. It ain't max weight. No, it's not. That's true. And the actual score is, well, first of all, the weight is 74.2. $16.2. Not bad. Not bad. And the winner is Royal. Congratulations. You won again. That's 2 in a row. Is Louis going to say that's 2 in a row?
Nice.
No. He did say nice. Royal guessed 16.2932, and he was off by 0.0052. Man, that is a good guess right there. Excellent guess. Second closest was Sheepman with a 16.3. Third closest was Eddie with a 16.8. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was, I mean, oh, that's right. I wanted to change the something in the guessing game. So if you guess the score exact, you get 2 points. But I haven't done that yet, and I can do that. I just have to update the script. But I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe for April I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, you should. I mean, also if there's a tie, so let's say 2 people. Let's say Royal and let's see who was second close, Sheepman. Let's say both of them guess the same score. They would both get 1 point for first place. Yeah. So sometimes there can be a tie, and you each would get a point. You wouldn't split a point, you'd get a point. So there you go. Can that manifest a miracle? No. I mean, look, I've seen scores that had all zeros on it. It's pretty rare, but I've seen one that had, like, say it was a wolf and it was a 16.0000. Yeah, it is pretty rare. And there you go, 705 kilograms. Nice. Yeah, Royal's been doing good today. He's got some good guesses. Your best mealy is 230. That's good. I had a personal best 230 for quite a long time. I'm going to bed. Let me know what happens on Discord. It doesn't calculate the score correctly yet. Just don't confirm and submit. Okay. If I get another elk, I'll see what it does. I'm still trying to figure out how do I automate the weight, the actual weight on an animal, and I haven't been able to automate it. So basically what I have to do now is I have Notepad open on my game computer right there. I enter in the actual weight, Control S to save it. That gets saved on my game computer. And then my streamer.bot, I have a action that goes in and looks at that score and then it sends it over to my streamer.bot on my stream PC, and it saves it over there, and then that's how it picks it up. So it's not really automated. I have to type it in manually, but I can't figure out a way to automate it to get that score. So that's what I got to do, or just don't do it at all. Okay, Jack. It's a nice wolf. Female. 52. I'll take it. Boom. 757 kilograms. Exact scores rounded or decimal included? Well, it rounds based on what's after the decimal. Here's an interesting thing I didn't really know about this. I just saw it on the screen. How many wolves you got now? I don't know. I'd have to look. But check this out. This is, we can look. We can check it out now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not bad. We're halfway there. If I get 30, I'd be happy with that. 13, did I say 14? So here's something interesting. Let's just look at, it doesn't matter which animal it is. Let's say we look at this one, okay? Now, if you look at the weight, this is the harvest information in the log. The weight of that 16.2 wolf that I just harvested like 7 minutes ago, 74.16 kilograms, okay? Now, if you go back and look at the VOD, what are you going to see when I harvested it? What time was that at? 16:43. Okay. Here's the, we're going back here in time a little bit. This is not live. So watch what it says for the weight in the harvest page. Stop buffering. Actually, maybe it's, wait a second. Oh, it's back here. Okay, look at this. What does it say here? 74.2. You see what's going on here? It rounds it off. It doesn't round it off on the harvest page. Yeah. Yeah. I've never noticed it. I just looked at it one time. I thought, wait a minute. How come they're not matching? So technically, this is, no, it's already rounded it off. Yeah. This harvest page, it's rounded off, but it's not rounded off in the hunting log. Isn't that weird? It should be the other way around. Did you know? I don't know if Jack's still here. Did you notice that? If you're here, Jack? It doesn't really make sense if you think about it. Unless 74. So yeah, if you take this number here, including the decimal points, the becomes a 2, right? Because the 6 is 5 or higher if it's rounded to the nearest whole number or whatever it is. So this number is actually correct. Oh, they got to know about that, right? Maybe weight just doesn't get rounded. Maybe they don't want to round weight. I don't know. It's only, so weight only has 2 decimal points after the decimal. It doesn't have 4. Unlike the score has 4, always. And that is rounded. Oh, yeah, see, it's the same. The harvest page is the same as the score page, or the honey log for score. Try to click on the score sheet. What do you mean? Oh, the score sheet? Okay, I will. So this harvest page does round the weight. That's weird. It's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of strange. So this says 74.16. Let's see what the score sheet says. Oh, it's more than 2 digits. What? No way. I've never seen that before. It's got 3 digits. What? I've never seen 3 digits on a weight. Now you got 3 different places and they're all different. I'm really confused. I don't know what's going on here. I can. So if you take that number and you round that, it would be 74.2. Because the 4 doesn't do anything, but the 6 does. If you're, it depends on what you're rounding. Are you rounding to the nearest whatever? I don't know. I'm assuming it's to the nearest, was that 100th? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty technical, and it probably doesn't make any difference. Really doesn't make any difference to any certain degree. But I just noticed it. Yeah, let's look at another one. Yeah, I mean, so this tells me that this is very possible that weight does have 4 digits. You just don't see it. It doesn't show it. This could be 1640. It doesn't show the 0. I'd have to look at some more score sheets and see if it ever shows 4 digits. I would think it would now. Yeah, let's look at another one just for the heck of it. How about this elk? 323.94. Yeah. 323.940. 3 digits. I mean, after the decimal. Interesting. So cut off the 0. Interesting. There's a 1 point. Let me look at this one. 55.19. What? Oh, it didn't round it off. Look at that. Wow. Let's do a split screen here. So this is not rounded off. This is. Well, that's weird. So they're not rounding off on score sheets. I'm sure they could fix that. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Weights, I mean, scores don't do that. I don't believe. 15.3713. It's the same. Yeah. It's just the weight. Interesting. Maybe it has something to do with the comps. What do you mean? Yeah, those are exactly the same. Yeah, I'm sure it has to do with comps because, well, oh, I didn't look at that. That's a good point. Yeah, it's not going to show that because these aren't individual. This shows total weight, so you're not going to see it. Oh, what about the? Yeah, I'm not doing a Puma competition, so we wouldn't be able to tell unless I shot like a deer or an elk with the appropriate weapon. Anyway, yeah, that's weird. Very strange. But interesting. All right. Yeah, so those numbers, what did I say? The weight on the harvest panel is rounded, right? Yeah. So the weight of the harvest panel is rounded, and the weight in the hunting log is not rounded. Well, the good thing is the guessing game has nothing to do with the score. The score doesn't change in the guessing game, so it doesn't hurt anything that it's not actually correct. I mean, you know what I mean? The score is perfect. Whoever the scoring is a math freak. I like math. A lot of passion in the game. Oh yeah. It must have been the thing that really boggles my mind is how do you get an animal's AI to do what they do? How do you do that? How can you possibly fathom all the kinds of different things, let's say, an animal does in this game? A lot of it's got to be random, right? How does an animal decide which direction to go? Whether it's going to turn right, left, go straight. Probably a lot of it's random. Like when they do their feeding animation, that's probably a random thing. They do that for a while. And then what determines where they're going to go and what they're going to do? When they're going to go to sleep is probably random. It might be. Yeah, that just boggles my mind. You know, it's like letting something loose and just what is it going to do? I can't fathom that. How do you code that? That's insane. And it's beyond my capability. Maybe that's why it should be, right? Because you don't know, just like in real life, what animals do in the woods. Who knows? They do all sorts of different things, just like people do. It's some of it's based on cause, reaction. Some of it's just randomness, I guess. Classic was way out in the future. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, those are they include that in there because they're kind of special animals. But I've never like followed an animal in this game. People have. They tracked animals, see what they do, where they go, when they're eating, when they're sleeping. I don't have time for that. But maybe it's best not to know, right? I suppose. There's routines are somewhat timed, right? They're sleeping, but I mean, just they obviously have borders, right? They only can go a certain distance based on the animal itself and the location, the map. But that's a big area. What what do? They just up. I think I'm going to go left here. Oh, there's a tree in the way. That's a little different. But I mean, if you gotta say you have an open field for like a kilometer, what determines whether they go straight or they turn? Could be random. I don't know. Take 10 steps forward and then take a right. I don't know. I have no idea. That's pretty amazing. A wounded animal, yeah. I think it kind of ruins it if you actually knew, right? You don't want to know, because then it wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be as good, be as fun. Randomness is a real thing to a certain extent. High scoring animals have more health, but I could be wrong. That may be. Yep. Well, one thing I've noticed, like for a big game, like say water buffaloes, they seem to be really tough. And boars, those animals are hard to kill, and I think that's on purpose. Yes, that's not a coincidence. They are hard to kill. You have to shoot them. You got to get. They have to have a fatal shot for sure. Well, we got wolves to get here, man. We got to get at least, well, let's see. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I want to get at least 10 more. Technically, we have till 7 p.m. game time. We got 4 hours left game time. And no, that's not right, is it? Yeah. So that's 2 hours real time. So I could play for another 2 hours. And then that'll be end of the day for the big pack attack. If you get a body shot with different kind of animals, it's all count for it. Yeah. Something's coming in here. I don't know what it is. It sounds like doesn't sound like a wolf. It's either a deer or an elk. Definitely not a wolf. And it's a cow. Cow. Classic could have been the greatest hunting game way earlier. Wasn't a monthly payment earlier days. You know, I actually didn't mind back then when you had to buy a license. I actually liked it because they give you bundles with them. Yeah, especially when you first start, you don't really have anything. I think it was $35 a year for a license to hunt on any reserve, any animal, and you actually can get different bundles. You remember that? With the license for $35. That's a good deal. You could still get bundles now, but I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of people hated it. I didn't mind it. Actually, aside from that, I would spend about $30 a month. I didn't have a lot of money, and I would just save up, say $35, and I would buy stuff. I would buy like either guns or equipment every month. Yeah, I didn't grind like I did spend a little bit of money, so that got me further ahead quicker. But you can do that if you can afford to do it. If you really wanted to, I mean, I played this game a lot when I first started playing every day. Oh yeah. Month payment plus real money you had to buy for all gear. Yeah. Yep. But you know what? I mean, you could say, well, you know, you buy a game. I'm not talking about a AAA game. It's like $70, but most good games or decent games are about $30, 30 in the 30s right now. And yes, some games have DLCs, but $30 for one game, you're spending that every month. Yeah, it's a lot for one game. That's true. I think that's what people didn't like. Yeah, it should be that way. It shouldn't be something that you could, you know, crack and figure out. I mean, there are things you can learn, but all right. We're going to head over here next, or we could just walk over there, I suppose. I'd rather just travel over there. This ain't the Call of the Wild. No, it's not. Snot. Actually, sometimes it gets like, there's like lots of animals in one area. It's okay, but that's like, okay, which one do I shoot? I don't want to spook another one. So I actually prefer they come in slower instead of just a whole bunch of stuff, crazy stuff going on. You know, wolves chasing elk or spooking mule deer, pumas spooking animals, bears spooking animals, or just like a herd of elk and you got wolves at the same time. I don't particularly like that because it always ends where they just all run away anyway, right? Eventually. So, I mean, I don't like it when it's like this, but sometimes you can't prevent it. It just happens. I guess being busy is better than just nothing. Yeah, well, I'm sure this game clearly doesn't make as much as Call of the Wild. But you know what? If they wanted to charge for the engine upgrade, I would pay for it. I don't know if they're going to do that, but you got to make money. How are you going to make money? Make a profit off of upgrading the engine and other stuff. If they said, you know, it's an upgrade thing. I would pay for it if it was reasonable. Sure. Without question. I mean, I wouldn't want to pay $70, but yeah, I would support the people that make this game for sure. It's the least I could do, as long as it's reasonable. All right, I'm ready to move on. 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure Call of the Wild made money for the engine upgrade. Did they do an engine upgrade? Because I know it's 64-bit. I have no idea. I bought the game years ago. It was like $30 or whatever. Maybe a little less. It was like 29 or I don't know. I don't remember an engine. I don't remember. I thought it was always 64-bit. Yeah, I remember when they didn't say specifically, but they said they were going to have some kind of like business. I don't remember what the words were. Some kind of something like a business change or something like that. But they didn't change. They didn't say, and I thought, oh no, they're not going to get rid of Classic, are they? I was glad they didn't. You remember that? I was pleased, and I'm glad they did what they did. Somebody asked class if class is worth as Call of Wild. Oh yeah, but they're not even the same kind of game. I mean, maybe in general, but they don't play the same way. Not at all. It depends. And see, I talked about this before. This is like, as a business model, the smartest thing to do is make a game that anybody can play it. You got a person that likes realistic hunting. Maybe they're a hunter in real life. I'm not a hunter in real life. I have hunted, but a long time ago. They want it as realistic as possible. This is about as realistic as you're going to get, simulation-wise. Then you got another person that plays maybe a couple times a week, but they don't want to. They just want to shoot stuff. Well, you could shoot stuff in this game, but Call of the Wild is way easier to do that. So why not make a game that has different difficulties, like way the Hunter does? I'm not saying that's better, but I'm saying that's what they did. Is they have, what is it, 4 or 5 different difficulties in that game, and it shows you in the wiki on it what those different levels have in it and what they don't have. And yeah, so then you got somebody that comes in and says, well, is this game any good? Well, try beginner. You can just go out and the animals, the AI aren't as intelligent, and that's really the way to do it. And I'm saying that because as a business model, you want to get as many people as you can. But with a simulation like this, you're kind of limited. So, yeah, this game wasn't designed for that. It's pretty much the same for everybody. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying if you really want to do better business-wise, maybe do that. Add difficulties, like Way the Hunter. I think rares is one part of the game that keeps me playing. Well, I think one of the most interesting part of this game is you just never know what you're going to get. I like that. I like surprises. You just right now there could be anything on this map. You just don't know, right? Think about that. Yeah, there could be something spectacular and you don't even realize it, and you might never even know. It could be just around the corner. I like that. It's not like, you know, this game is boring. There's nothing here. I'm never going to get anything. No, believe me, you can. It just depends on how far you want to go, how much you want to play. Finally, we can go. I almost forgot to pick this up. If I didn't pick this up, oh, that is beyond 400 meters. It would have worked. The e-collar. All right, we're out of here. Let's do it. Uh-oh, I just booked something. I think it was a deer. Now that call didn't register on the hunter call, on the hunter mate, that wolf call. I don't need two e-collars. One of the things that I don't like is if you're at the tent and you swap something directly, it puts it back in the loadout. I don't like that. Just saying. I've done it. I've done it before. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, so I just swapped out my elk bugle collar, and it's in the tent, and I go up here and I don't have it. Yeah. I hear a wolf. Oh, that's why the deer are moving around, because of the wolves. Right? You hear the deer? Yeah. They're freaking out because of wolves, or wolf. Quickly. Oh, that was close. I hear wolves. Right there. It's a dark gray. Is it? Hopefully it's more than one. Female. What? No. I missed the brain. Damn it. I hate when I do that. I hear another wolf. Right here. Male, a small one. Oh, he's circling. Imagine that. Not on classic. They can leave as is, but probably for Call of the Wild. Never played it. Most classic players say that it's a big problem. Call of the Wild's made for the crowd, so anyone can play it. Exactly. Even if it's difficult. Yeah, it's, you know, I know people that play it, and I think it's more appealing to the wider, there's more people that are interested in it because it's just more, what's the right word? Uh, it's a lot easier to play. Let's just say that. And a lot more people like that. They like easier. They don't like difficult simulations. They don't want to, maybe they think they're not going to enjoy it if they play something that is more, realistic. I guess it depends on what it is, but I don't know. I kind of understand that. But I think, as I said, I think the Hunter did it the right way with the different difficulties. That's all. Doesn't mean it's the best game. I just mean I think its business model, business idea is better. Business side. I think I've only played the middle one. There's like, I don't even remember the names are. There's an easier one. Then there's number 2. I don't remember that one. I'm doing like the middle one. Then there's more advanced Hunter one. Yeah. There's like 4 or 5. Man, this wolf is going nuts. I screwed that up. Oh, I didn't spook him. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? He stopped when I shot the arrow. Ooh, I've never tried that before. Interesting. Did get him out of doing the circling though. Nope. All animals do that. Wait a minute. What did someone had an idea about this? I can't remember what they said. Someone suggested something to do with this circling thing, and I forgot what it was. Like about a week, maybe a week ago? Oh, crap. Oh, boy. They're all males. Yeah, this is... shot close to them, take them up. No, there was something else someone suggested. I forgot what it was. Damn it. Stop for a second. No. No. Just needed a few more seconds. I would have had him. Use a caller? No. There was... something else. Another wolf. Female. No, that's a long shot. It's gonna die. I think it's a long shot. I don't remember what it was. Don't cheat? No, it's not cheating. I can't remember what it was. Something about shooting or something. I forgot. Didn't you just run away? He came back. They always come back. Yeah. This was, and like I said, I started at 8 o'clock by accident and actually worked out better. 5 o'clock doesn't mean, just because you got more time, doesn't mean you're going to get more wolves early. So yeah. Well, at least they're not doing the loop-de-loop thing anymore. You gonna stop? Or what? I shot too high, but I got lucky. I think I got the neck bone or something. All right. Making a little progress here. They'll be back. Another one. I think. Wasn't there just a wolf there a second ago? Hello, you're back already? What the? Damn, that was quick. Not a good shot. I hit this spine or neck again. That's not good. Damn it. Don't look like he's leaving. There's that lagging thing. What's going on over here? Something's stuck. They're coming back. They're back. Something is, like, stuck. Wow. Yeah, there's like, they're everywhere. Oh, they're looping again. Yep. It's always one little drawback. The calf caller? I don't know about that. I keep going back into this circling thing. It's kind of annoying. I'm trying to get as many as I can without them running out of calling range. I think if I use the pistol, they're just going to keep going. Or the rifle. Yeah. So I'm trying to get everyone that I can get without them going too far away. Because they will come back. As long as they're... That's a 16 wolf? Wait. What? Oh, 75 to 85. I didn't even notice that one. What the heck? Well, we're gonna do a guessing game on that puppy, and I'm gonna shoot him with the pistol, so we don't have to wait. Can you come over here so I can get an estimate? There we go. Yeah, there's something stuck or something. All right, here we go. This is where the rifle pays off. If they stop, I could snipe them. But, or if they go down here and stop way down here, I could snipe them. Yeah, that's a nice wolf. 16 to 17, I like it. Minimum 75 kilograms. Yep. Beautiful. I didn't even know he was there. Kind of surprised, actually. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of wolves. Try to get them all at once. Especially when they're circling, it's going to take a lot longer. Yep. But maybe that's a good thing. They're spooked. That means they're not doing those circling thing. Yeah, probably some of them will come back. We better get going. Because sometimes they come back in a couple minutes. All right. Let's do it. We got a guessing game here. That's a nice wolf. Can you move out of the way of that bush? No. He won't budge. You're gonna crash the game. Don't break the game. It's got a long head. All right. You ready? And here we go. 16 to 17 score estimate. Weight 75 to 85. I think 91 is the highest weight, I think. 90, I think it's 91. Question mark guess space and then your guess. You can do this on any platform. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. See, he's back already. He came back. Oh my God, that was quick. Jeez. It hasn't even been 3 minutes. Okay. Time is up. Only 2 entries? That's it? Jeez. All right. Yeah, they don't wait 6 minutes. They come back before that. I think that's like the only animal I know of that does that. Most animals are spooked for 6 minutes, real time. That's kind of different. Where'd they go? Did I spook them? I must have. I don't know how they saw me or heard me. Oh, wait. I just heard him. I think he's over there somewhere. Another thing I noticed, wolves, they act differently when they get spooked. They come back. Sometimes they don't run away from the e-collar. I don't know. It's kind of random. I don't really know exactly. Sometimes they just ignore it after the first time. So it's kind of like sometimes they're unpredictable. You just don't know what they're going to do. Like right now, I don't know what they're doing. They're not running away. Maybe they're kind of like still spooked, maybe, but they're kind of lured by the e-collar at the same time. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I just heard him. He's over here. It's a mystery. I could still hear him. Well, spook time's over now. There he is. Dark gray male. Is he going to come up here? He's just going to stand there. Not anymore, he ain't. Must be emitting memory white frequencies. Right. Right. Millie Bear come into a call. They just left. We got a buck right over here. Haven't really had a reason to use the 44 because I haven't seen anything good as far as bucks go. Yeah, trotting away, that usually means they could be spooked from an animal, or they're trying to regroup, or they're lost. They're trying to regroup, maybe. Oh, he's up further. Okay. It's up here. He's probably behind that tree. All right. Any more wolves? He's not trying to randomly walking, going away. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a buck trotting across this river and then going back again and then going back again, just back and forth. They do kind of weird things around water, that's for sure. Yeah, it could just be a random, just kind of thing they're doing, a loop or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I've seen them on circles around trees, in the water. Oh yeah. They ignore callers. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Yeah. Well, that's a hard shot. 62. Not bad. 820 kilograms. Getting close to 1,000. I like it. I've had deer actually try to circle when I try to lure them. They try to circle around. Yeah. So instead of a deer coming in from a call, he actually went around and behind me. It almost sounds like what a real deer would do, right? Or a smart one anyway. I've also had deer spot me over 100 meters while I was crouch walking and actually standing still crouched, and they saw me over 100 meters. Yeah. But they were 230 plus deer. They were, pretty much trophy. 58. I'll take it. And that gets me to 878 kilograms. Nice. Yeah, some of them are just, bosses, man, you could say. It's almost like they're like a step ahead of you. Yeah, whenever you just want to get pretty close to them so you can shoot them, and it just seems like they always are a step ahead of you and they get spooked at a kind of a mid-range. And it's like, then you got to go track them again. And yeah, I've run into that before. Oh yeah. They spot you in a tree. They spot you laying prone at a distance. Yeah, pretty crazy. All right. Let's get this guessing thing done here. Let's get her done. And the actual score is... Well, the weight is 82.4. That's good. 16.4, not bad. 82.4. And the winner is 16.4. Eddie. Congratulations. Eddie got the closest. Well done. Eddie guessed 16.4. 900. He's off by 0.00. And I lost it on the chat there. 0.0030. Damn. That's close. Second closest was Royal with a 16.6. Third closest was... Where's third closest? Where's third closest? Oh, there's only 2 people. I forgot. Congratulations, Eddie. You did it. Well done. Yeah, I'm thinking, where's the other guest? There's only 2, dummy. Me, dummy. 82 is... weight is up there. Yep. It's a good score. Boom. 960 kilograms total. Let's get over that 1,000. It doesn't mean I'm gonna win the gold trophy, but I'm gonna try to get as many as I can before 7 p.m. Yep. Yeah, I'm on a good roll. I've been, doing pretty good. Did we get... I don't think we got all the wolves in that pack, though. I believe I shot one down here. Didn't I? Yeah, right there. That's a fatal shot. Right here. Oh, there's one right there. Forgot about that one. Dead as a doornail. And one ran up that way, too. Up there. Somewhere. Are you dead? Yeah, reindeer are not easy to hunt. I mean, I think the hardest part is when they're in a herd and you're on the ground. It can be kind of tough. Just if you're using like bows or whatever, it's a lot tougher. It was a shot in the dark. Well, it was a good shot. 54 kilograms. 1,015. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. We're over the 1,000 mark. Awesome. All right. Turn that thing off. We've been just about every spot except here. We can go there in a minute. Yeah, I mean, pretty much most of the places I've gone to today has been pretty good, especially wolves. I mean, yeah. It's funny that it doesn't tell you what gender it is on that hunter mate. This wolf is most definitely dead right now. I think he means reindeer scores. What? I must have missed that. I'd be helpless. Oh, you mean guessing scores? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about him. Can you imagine calculating scoring for like a lot of animals in this game, like deer with antlers, trying to calculate points and all that? That must have been freaking insane. Trying to do all the calculating for that. Oh my God, you have to be a math whiz to do that kind of stuff. Ain't no way. Reindeer's good for just sit and wait. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of walking for reindeer, and a lot of it was just nothing. No reindeer. But there are spots you can go to that or kind of paths they take. Yes. Or locations. Yeah. But it's not always the same, of course. This game was before AI and chatbot. Yep. Yep. Picture routes. Intersections, yeah. Oh, that's right. I saw this one running up here. Is that him right there? I think it is. He's dead. Yep, there he is. Awesome. So we're probably over 20 wolves by now. You gotta be, right? I think so. I was hoping to get another elk so I could test it out Jack's test comp, but that looks like a spine shot or something. No, it's shoulder blade. 34? 1,049. What did you guys do? I have removed competitions that I know the score calculations don't work. Please don't add any more competitions. Participate in and test the ones that are there. Yeah, so I have one elk. I need to have one more so we could do a high score minus low score test on one of the comps. But I haven't seen any, so. All right, let's go up. Let's see. Let's try this one here. I grabbed the e-collar, right? Yep. Yeah, let's try the one up over here. Uh-oh. Ooh, hello there. $180 to $205. Yeah, that's probably not worth shooting with the 44. Let's see. 202, 201, and 199. Wow. Of course, this game got quite a bit of time left. I mean, I don't really want to shoot it right now. Not with the 44. I got wolves to get, man. I got wolves to get. We'll see. Oh, I almost made a boo-boo. I almost swapped out. Yeah, because I'm right by the tent. I almost did it. That's a buck, but it's not a very good one. Sometimes this area could be really good. Wolves, bears, elk, mule deer. Oh, yeah. Jeez. That was quick. I didn't even move. Damn. Yeah, sometimes this is really good for mule deer, especially. That rack? Oh, boy. The future.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You're a monster. You're a monster. See if anything shows up. Music trivia. In 1985, Burt Bacharach and his wife at the time wrote, arranged, and produced a song that became a big hit for Stevie Wonder, Dionne Warwick, Elton John, and Gladys Knight. What was that song? Oh, I know that one. We Are the World. That's What Friends Are For. Daylight, Tonight, You Got a Friend. Oh, I know that one. Easy. I'm not going to say. Wow. 15 seconds. A, B, C, or D in the chat. Take your guess. When he's even bored, doesn't matter. I mean, if you know music history, but I understand. And the correct answer is B. That's what friends are for. There's a video on it. B. No one guessed it. Except me, but I didn't participate. I didn't know Burt Bacharach wrote that, actually. I know the song. There's a video on YouTube. You can watch it. The actual official video. That's what friends are for. Bazinga. Why are you here? Has anybody ever jumped down a tree stand and landed on top of the animal? Oh, that was pretty close. I almost did. I've seen people jump on a bison. Ron McTube had a video on it. He did it. Yeah. It's like, you know, riding a bison. Why are you doing that? Why are you getting spooked? There's only, well, there's three explanations. It could be a puma, it could be a bear, or it could be a wolf. It's another buck. No. Another buck. Oh, we got brothers. Anything good? I don't have the 44. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. 215 to 245. Oh my God. That's could be a trophy right there. 245 is the max score on a mule deer. Doesn't mean that's what it's going to be. I got to get the 44. Oh, man, we got to wait till they leave. Damn. You don't see that very often. Got to be very careful. Wait, that's not him. Oh, it is. He's got spurs. That's not good. I don't think that's a 245. No. I already have Scent Eliminator. Pretty sure. Yeah. Well, we will find out. I'm going to stay still. I don't want to move my feet. I don't want to spook them. What we'll do is wait till they disperse, grab the 44. He's leaving already? Hang on, I need to pause the game. 44 mule deer hunt. We could do a guessing game on it if you want. 202. Harvest the high-scoring mule deer buck with a 44 revolver to win. Any 44 Magnum revolver. That's it. Easy. Well, he didn't stay long. He's got wonky times. I think it'll be 230. Nah. It's probably not going to be closer to 245, but it's still going to be, you know, decent. There's a 170 to 200. It's no trophy, but wait, where did the big one go? Oh, he's way over there. This is going to be a problem. Super rare gallery coming. Man, there's a lot of bucks here. What is going on? See, this place can be nuts, man. Yeah, he's down there on the left. I have to wait till they all leave. I'm not going to take... Yeah, see, there he is on the left. He's going this way now. There's a lot of bucks here. I mean, most of them are, you know, worthy. So there's a 185 to 215 right there. Wow. A couple nice ones. I mean, this is not as good as the other one, but pretty good spawn of mule deers today. Well, so far. That one's got that one's got those little knobby things too. Yeah. You know, that might not even be a 200. So the problem here is, how far away is that deer going to get by the time I call him back? Why are you still here? Get out of here. Leave. I got stuff to take care of here. Come on. There you go. Man, if I spook any of these, it's going to cause a stampede. Oh, this is rough. I mean, I might be able to get away with just proning over there. That's why you want your tree stand or your tent as close as possible. Okay. Let's do it. Probably gonna spook that though right there. There's nothing I can do. I don't really need the scope, but I'll bring it anyway. Wow, I didn't spook anything. I don't believe it. Did I get lucky or what? Damn lucky. That was risky. You need to come back now. Y'all come back now here. What was the estimate? Oh, I'll put it in the chat when I get a screenshot of it. Actually, I could do it from the yes, definitely. I mean, that's really how you win. It's really how you win competitions. You get something like that just shows up out of nowhere. It's like a surprise, like I said. But something like that doesn't come up very often. Not for, even when you get mule deer's brothers. And then there's like 2 possible 200 plus. That's even rarer. So. What if he doesn't come back? Let's just hope he does. Yeah, he's probably went out like maybe 100 meters. He went over there into the woods there. He'll be back. I'm not going to need you might want to load the weapon, dummy.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Oh, that's that's the 185 215. Yeah, that's I'm not going to shoot that. Not now, anyway. I have to shoot this guy with a 44, so. $246. I thought it was $245. So I had that room. There he is. He's back. Look at those antlers. Woo. Pretty. There's another one over there. What is that? So another one? Oh, 170, 200. All right. Oh, look at this. He's like hitting him with his antlers. Did you see that? It's like pushing him. Do I want to shoot him by the tree? I think I'm going to avoid that. But we got to get this done before they get spooked. It's kind of risky. If this ricochets off the tree, I think it'll be fine. Don't ever do that again. Jeez.
Nice shot over there,
Hey,
eh?
thanks, Louie. Hey, you actually got it right that time. Grab it before you crash.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
I just gave him the heater. What are you talking about? That was a heater. All right. I thought he was going to drop, but he didn't. Obviously, he saw that. Give me a second. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater. For some reason, the 44 is just, I don't know. Sometimes it's a little wonky. I'm not sure why. Give him the heater. Where's he at? This is not live. Stop buffering. I think this is... No, it's coming up. Try to fast forward. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind there. Yeah. Come on, stop buffering. All right. You know what? What just happened? That was weird. What the heck's going on? What's going on? There it is, right there. All right. There's your estimate in the chat coming up right now. There it is. 130, 140 is max weight. Not that it's makes any difference, but yeah, is it going to buffer now? Let's see if it buffers now. Whoa. It hasn't buffered once. Oh, there it did. It just did it. Doesn't do it as often, no. It's buffering now. I don't think it makes any difference whether you have ad block on or not. It still buffers. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Still buffering. I don't. That's ridiculous. All right. Let's do this. Do it. Do it. Oh, so harvest rounds a duck 1.2 kilograms. but it's 1.18 on the menu. And 1.183 on the score. Yeah, I don't, definitely discrepancies there. They should be the same, just like score. The score is the same. On the score sheet, the harvest panel and the hunting log are all the same, as far as I see, but the weights are not. Nope. Yeah, I think maybe they just didn't, you know, who knows. Those are some nice antlers right there, baby. Very nice. Okay. Wow. You know, yeah, there's a couple nodules there. Other than that, I'm inspecting here. Yeah, that point right there is a little bit shorter than the other one. So I don't see a whole lot wrong with these antlers. They're pretty decent, actually. You be the judge. You ready? Let me bring up my weight panel. All right, here we go. Question mark, guess, space, score. Go. You got 1 minute. Estimate 215 to 245. Minimum 215. That's outstanding. You don't see that very often. That's pretty rare. Does the guess entries thing still work? It does. Wait, there's more than that, wasn't there? Yeah. Why isn't it updating? Oh, it just says one guess. I don't think it's working. Originally, that's what I was going to do, is have the entry show up here, but I decided to show in the chat once it's finished. But it looks like it's not updating. Yeah, it should say 3. It only says 1 there. That's okay. Something isn't updating there. I need to beat that 241. Yeah, right. I would be super surprised if it was that. All right. And the actual score is 225. What? got low balled. I mean, it's not the worst low balled, but what the heck? Oh, I just did that wrong. It's Control S to save. Oh boy. And the winner is Sheepman. Excellent. Well done. Sheepman guessed 228.5. He only missed by 2-ish, almost 3. Second closest was Royal with a 231 plus 5. Where's the third guess? Bone Digger guessed 217 minus 8. Congratulations, Sheepman. So 225 was the minimum, and it only got no, wait. What was the estimate? $215. Pretty low. Yeah. Must have got quite a few deductions. But that's first place in the 44 thing. Yep. First place. Look at that. I can't remember the last time I was in a first place in that competition. Yeah, he's got a few deductions there, but you know what? I thought it was going to be like maybe 230, not 245. Didn't quite make it. We'll take a look at the score sheet. Still pretty decent looking deer. Can't complain too much. Those are fairly good sized antlers right there. Yeah. Heck yeah. Buy that for $1. They don't, for some reason, when you look at a gallery picture, they look way bigger. The antlers. Yeah. Of course, it's more close up, right? Boom. And there you go. That was a good one. Pretty rare for me. Someone got to beat that 245. Yeah, not likely. I would much rather get a 200 or better whitetail. Yep. Oops. Did I go? Where the heck is that? Wait. Oh, it's over there. Let's take a look at the comp. I would be surprised if I actually win. I would. Mule deers are pretty popular animals in this game, so there we go. 225 first place. I would be surprised if someone doesn't beat that by it's on for another day. One last time. It's probably more than that. March 11th. Not by much. 229. So we're in the ballpark. Yeah. There's Chuck, who's in third place with a 214. There's Laura with a 194. Yeah. Well, maybe you never know. You never know. February 16th, 228. So it's in the ballpark for sure. Yep. We'll see. We shall see. Let's see who else is in the big pack attack. There's only 2 other people. Oh, aren't I the popular one? Yeah, we got a big competition going on over here. I'm sure there's going to be someone committed sandbagging, but I want to keep an eye out for cheaters, because that's a big one for cheaters. People do cheat in that one. I've come across that before. I think we're safe for right now. It ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it. Yeah. I think one time I had someone came in the last like 2 hours and got like a phenomenal amount of wolves, and I couldn't believe it. It was insane. Look at all these tracks. It's crazy. Well, we have in real time we got about, let's see, so it's 3:14. 4. We got about 2 hours left. I don't think I'm going to be playing for 2 hours more though. Let's see, how many wolves do we have? It's going to be over 20 for sure. It's got to be, right? You know, it's a good way to do it. Instead of counting them, Control F, wolf. 1 of 19 matches. Do you see that down here? It should be right. So I got 19. I thought I had more than that. Oh, actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's right. Yeah, so you just do Control F. That's a search. Make sure at the top of the page. And then right down here, it tells you how many matches without even having to count them. Isn't that nice? It's a nice little feature. Yeah, I think I'm going to need more than 19, though. Get some stragglers somewhere. Let's see. We can try the middle. This middle area here. Could do that. No, it's Firefox. I do use Brave. I have Brave as kind of like a alternative. I use it once in a while, but that used to be my main one. But I don't know. I don't even remember why I went back to Firefox. Has always been my main browser. It does use a lot of resources, but I tried all kinds of different browsers. But I don't know. I've used Chrome for a while, but Chrome is weird when you have like multiple tabs. It kind of gets bogged down for some reason. It's not very efficient. I've even tried other like light browsers like Thorium. Thorium is Chrome, has a Chrome-based engine. And it's supposed to be like it's not loaded with stuff, and it's faster, definitely faster. But I don't think it has a lot of features in it. Yeah, Google Chrome is probably the most used browser, I would think. I've never used Edge. It's supposed to be more compatible, but I just never used it. 7 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'll go for a walk. Maybe we'll run into some more wolves. Maybe go down by the river. I'd like to get about at least 5 more wolves. I mean, I might even stay in the game after the stream and just pause the game, go have dinner, and then come back and just play for till the end of the day, which is 7 p.m. And I've gone this far in, I might as well make a nice finish, right? Why not? I don't think I'm going to need the 44 anymore. Actually, you know what? I could just keep it for now. Just in case. You never know. Yeah, I don't want that. almost full, getting filled up here. One Chrome page is 500 megabytes. Brave is a lot secure. It's got better security in it, but I think that's a little. I think it's kind of wonky, especially with like multi-monitor, multi-tabs. I think it actually gets weird. I don't know if that's Chrome or it might be. I'm not sure. But Brave was kind of like, yeah, this is a good browser, but I don't know. Firefox just seems to be it works better for me. Oh, the other thing too is the one nice thing about Firefox, and I use it a lot, is picture-in-a-picture. It's the only one. Also, it gives you a picture in the Twitch, so you can actually look. You can use it in there, and you can do full screen if you want. But I think in Chrome you can't do that. As far as the last time I checked, you can only do a little window. Yeah, that's not acceptable for me. I use picture-in-a-picture a lot for streaming. So that was a kind of a deal breaker there. I've heard people say they liked Edge. I've never used it. So maybe it runs better. Maybe, like as I said, I think it's more compatible with a lot of things. That may be so, but let's see. I think we're good. All I want to hear are some wolves or something. Right now, I'd be willing to just shoot him with the rifle if I need to. So we're at 19 wolves. That's pretty good for, I mean, a lot better than I usually do, let me tell you. So we've been playing for almost 6 hours. Is that right? Yeah, 6 hours. That's one wolf every 20 minutes. That's not great, but I've had worse. I like the AI chat box, do you? I wonder if all those 3 big boys was in the same group. It's possible. It's possible, but I don't know for sure. Hey, you. Oh, it's the other one. It's the 185 to 215. I'll be done. That was the other one, the best one, the second best one right there. Yeah. Cool. I don't think I'm going to do a guessing game on this one, but I'm just going to take a guess. See if I can get it. Front ones look nice. What are the odds for that one to come out? Yeah, that is kind of weird. You know what? That could be a 200. Yeah. I'm going to guess 200. It's around 200. I think it is. Yeah. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might be 190. $204. Nice guess, Royal. Damn. Woo. Royal, man, you almost nailed it. 204.3. It was a 204.0. That's less than a, what would that be? A 500th of a point? I don't know. Damn, good guess. Definitely was around 200. Yeah. I didn't see a lot wrong with it. You spent a lot of time meal there. Well, that's, you got a good eye. It's awesome. Usually I could do pretty good with wolves, but then sometimes I'm not even close. Yeah, if you see a wolf that has a long head, that's extra points. If he's got a wide head, that's extra points right there. Yep. That's a giveaway right there. Basically, that's how he scores. If he has a big head, long and wide, and then the weight is like, say, 80 or better, that is going to be a trophy wolf. For sure. It's just a matter of size because there's no deductions on a wolf. It's just length of skull and width. And that's it. But the weight is really a good indicator. If it says like 85 to 95, that's big. That we're talking high 16s, like 16.8, 16.9. That's pretty much as high as you're going to get. That's like super high score. But that's, you don't see those very often, but it's not impossible. No. Oh, we got the Mariners game playing. I need to check something. It says it's on TBS. Can I watch that online for free? Yeah, it's on TBS for some reason. Oh, you have to be subscribed. Of course you do. You have to have a subscription to watch TBS. Really? Oh, it's probably a cable channel, right? Nothing's for free anymore, guys. Nothing's for free. Nope. All you miss is a non-typical. Got plenty of those. What are we going to do? Oh, we're going to go to the middle up here. 2 minutes. Or I can just jump off the bridge. Well, I didn't even get a chance to look at that deer. You already saw me and he took off. That was quick. Do you guys, does anybody ever watch Always On? Always On Twitch category? Do you ever watch people? That's curious. Normally I don't, but I thought it was interesting. What the heck's going on over here? You only watch live. Oh, most people do, yeah. It's basically like watching a VOD if you have access to it. Forgot with ducks, I can just use the score as a weight measurement. Usually a 50 point away from the rounded weight on harvest screens. Yeah, I don't really hunt ducks, so I'm not familiar with their scores. I mean, just basic information. Yeah, it's quiet down here. All right, we're gonna head up to the middle. Just live, yeah. We're going up to the middle tent, middle of the map. Yeah, there's a lot of mule deers here. Yeah, pretty good. Good spawn. I jumped down in that water one time and I got stuck on the other side of this bridge. To the left, there's like a little deep pocket there. If you fall in that, you can't get out. You can't walk out. Unless you can travel, you're doomed. So you could, let's say you were in this game now, and I can't restart this game because it's one attempt. I'd have to wait 30 minutes or less to travel by standing there. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. Can happen. Can happen to you. And me. All right. Let's hit it, man. I regret nothing. And the game crashes. Never jump off a tunnel. Ever. Never go in the lodge in this competition. The game will crash. There's a chance it's going to crash. I've had done that. And yeah, that was not good. Uh-oh. Bucks. Oh my. Oh my. Brothers. Hello. Yep, they got brothers right here. Oh boy. You know what? It's okay. What the heck? Rick ran into me. Damn. Maybe there's some elk here. I need to put down this e-collar. Need to get some more wolves, man. Get in the heater, Ricky. Forget about the curveball. Camper official. How you doing? Mule deer. Yeah. Pretty much. I need to get one more elk so I can test out Glenn's test competition. High score minus lowest score. Usually there's elk here. Kind of like not gonna bother with mule deer right now. More interested in wolves.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
There you go. Entire world. Hey, I'm a too cool hip dude.
Oh my God! Wow!
This ain't Mount Everest. Well, those aren't buoys. Nice wolf. Not bad. For some reason, I forgot to turn off the Halloween effects. I only put those on in like October. Oh, I put them back on for the White Rhyme is Coming thing, remember? In January? That's right. I forgot about that. Random Halloween sounds. Yeah, those are not going to be on. Sorry, guys. Freaking earthquake. You want to... An interesting thing that happened. This was like probably a couple years ago, maybe? Wait till the earthquake ends there. Oh, the Mariners are up. Wait a minute. Yankees run scored. Lead the Mariners 2-0. Damn it. Already? Game just started. So I'm streaming one day. And it's just kind of, you know, those weird feelings when you feel like the ground is like moving or something. Or your table starts moving or your bed's moving. But it's not like, it's subtle. Well, that was the feeling I got. Like that started happening and I thought, what just happened? Why did it feel like my table was moving? And then I just didn't think about it. And then later that night, after streaming, I was talking to somebody, a neighbor, and I said, "Did you feel that earthquake?" And I said, "That was an earthquake?" So what I did is I went back to my stream, my VOD, and I went to where I was like questioning it, and I looked at my camera, this here, and it was shaking. It was moving. So I actually got the earthquake live on camera. Yeah. It was only like a 5 or something. But that was pretty interesting. Yeah, it's got to be rough. You mean to tell me there's no wolves here? Man. And no elk. Right. Yeah, so I have this I have a couple options like whenever I want to do a Chile and Japan have quakes every yeah, I know. But those are like right on the those are aren't they like they're not islands, right? They're kind of like peninsulas, correct? They're right out by the water, which yeah, it probably has fault lines out there all over. Well, that's why California gets them because they're on that what is that fault line? Can't remember what it's called. The big one. San Andreas Fault, yeah. San Andreas Fault. Um anyway. What was I saying? What was I talking about?
I fart in your general direction.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I forgot. Anybody? Football? What? I was talking about football? I don't know. I would be talking about football. No, before the earthquake. Right after the earthquake. I said a couple options whenever I wanna, and then I just, yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. Laser shootout. 180 to 205. Let's see, it's a pretty nice looking meal there today. That's some days I can't even find a 200 or better. It's like, why? Yeah, today's been interesting. Yes, indeed. Those are nice antlers. Yeah, that's that could be a 200, sure. One of the back ones is a little short. Maybe 190s plus. Yeah. It's hard to tell. You get that, one's short, and you get some of those little burrs or whatever they're called, and then you just start getting deductions and it just falls apart. No wolves. I need more. I think I'm just going to walk up north. You know? I'm kind of running out of time here. Not bad. Not as good as the two, whatever it is. What was it? 220. What did I get? 225? I think it was. I don't really want to call in mule deer, but there's nothing else going on. I think I'm just going to walk up north. Why not? Need more wolves, man. I thought I had the game on my browser. What happened to it? Yep, Yankees scored 2 runs. Off of Logan Gilbert. Oh, in the first inning. It's early in the game. You can also do, I can also do like a little ticker tape thing on the screen, on the overlay on the screen instead of in the chat. Might be better that anybody could see it instead of just Twitch chat. I don't think it shows it. Yeah, it doesn't show it in. Does it show it on the screen? I don't remember. In the chat. I've only harvested 2,201 mule deers. That's a lot, actually. We could do a guess a game on this one. 180 to 205. Wait. Yeah, let's do this one here. Are you gonna stop? Really? Imagine if I shot when he turned his head like that. That would not. That would have been a disaster. And they're off. No. They're going mad. This one stopped right back there. Yeah, he didn't go very far. Oh, he's on the move again. Mommy, I'm lost. Trying to regroup, and he stops running. Yeah, he spooked. He spooked, all right. All right. Let's do this. There's no wolves here. Who am I kidding? What the? I think mule deers are going nuts in this game. Tons of them. All right. Let's do that. Do it. Remember, you got some behind as well. Yeah. I didn't think they were going to get close to me, though. Kind of surprised. Yeah, this one here is a little short right there. Really? I see you. I see you. Yeah, see that short one in the back left? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's a deduction. All right. And here we go. Make your guess. Yeah, so March's guessing game ends tonight. So this is kind of your last chance to get the most points just for March. $30 seconds. What was the estimate? 180 to 205. Weight estimate 120 to 135. Not that the weight really makes any difference. It doesn't necessarily. Not for mule deer. We got 4 guesses. And okay. Bring up my Discord. Okay. All right, here we go. And the actual score is 199. Wow, that's about as close you're going to get to 200. 199.3 on your FM dial. And the winner is Royal. Does it again. 3 times. I think that's 3 times in a row. Yeah, congratulations, Royal. 199.3. No, that's the actual score. 194. Second closest was Sheepman with a 191. Third closest was Bone Digger with a 189. Well done, Royal. Let's look at the that's 2 plus 200s in the same session. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't usually get multiple 200s. It's not very common for me. But that was pretty close, 199.3. Um, so, first place total points is Royal with 15. Bone Digger second with 11. Third is Chuck and Sheepman with 8 each. So it looks like Royal is taking it, might be taking the most for March. Yeah, we're almost finished. He's pulling away. He's up by 4. 4 points. Yep. Yeah. Possible. Yeah, we'll also be resetting the trivia one tomorrow. Tomorrow's April 1st. I wonder if there's going to be an event tomorrow. Stay tuned for that tomorrow morning, whatever. Where's the wolves, man? Wolfman. I think I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave the game running so that I can travel. I don't have to walk all the way up north. We're gonna go back to the north one. You already killed them all? No. There's more than 20 on this map. There's probably like over 100. Probably a couple hundred. Oh, there's tons more. A lot of them are up in the mountains, in the woods. Anywhere in here? Oh, yeah. And up over here. Some up here, over here. There's lots of places they could be. I don't want to hunt in the woods, though. Kill them all. If you hear any wolf calls, let me know when I come back. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Starting to get dark out, isn't it? What time is it? It's almost, well, it's 4:48. So that means you got about 1 hour left in the game, real time. All right. Anything, any wolf calls or any wolves show up? No wolves. That's weird. Where are they? All right, let's go up here. Grizzly. We're not really looking for that. Oh, I should. You know what I should do? I should have glasses. The yellow ones. That'll help a little bit. There, that's better. I see a carcass. You know what that is? That's a wolf carcass. Look at that. Uh-oh. There's another bear here. I'm dead. Let's go ahead and mark that. Boom. Pretty sure that's a wolf. All right, let's get some more wolves here. 5, maybe? Okay, well, have a good one. Sleep good. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a special event. I don't know. We'll see. By the time you get up, I'm sure you'll know. Yeah, it'd be nice to do an event tomorrow. I hear a bear breathing down my neck over here. Didn't get a chance to do that elk test for Jack. I've only gotten 1 male elk today. End of the 3rd inning, 2-0, Yankees. What about elk? Are there any elk here? Hi. How you doing? Chicken. There's a cow. Oh. 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 Yes. Oh, crap. That was where that thing was. Damn it. That carcass. Damn it. I should have unchecked it. How far is that? Just barely within range. Another wolf to the left. Oh, we got possibilities here. Possibilities. There it is, right there. We don't want to uncheck that. All right, you get out of here. Get. Go. So we got a wolf call over there, and we got one over here. I don't know how far that one is though. Yep. The one over here is about 195 meters away. Question is he going to come over? Definitely within calling range. So what about the trivia leaderboard? Bone Digger with 21, Royal with 16, Chuck with 14, Sheepman and Micah with 4, Colette with 3. So Bone Digger is probably going to win that one. We haven't done that many trivias tonight. He's up by 5. I don't think we're going to be doing 5 more trivias. Oh, there's the wolf. It's a dark gray. See him? Right. Where is he? It's a male. I just saw him. There he is, right there. What are you doing, dude? Ooh, look at that. 70 to 80 waves. Yeah, baby. Oh, he's circling. I might have to shoot him with a rifle. Could do another guessing on it. $70 to $80. Not bad. There you go. Just one wolf isn't really going to help much, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Well, we got one over there, too. A dead one. Are you coming over, or what are you doing? Yeah, he's coming over. It's a dark gray. We'll do a guessing game on that one, too. No, don't do that. No, don't be turning around. Come on now. Is that the same one? It is. You hear that? And that one's, I think he's too far away. Could barely hear him. Somewhere down there. We could, I mean, if I could see him, I might be able to snipe with the rifle. Not right now, but I don't see him. He's not coming over. I might have to just shoot him with the rifle. Yeah, he's kind of piddling around. Let's see. He's not coming over. I don't like it when they do this. I mean, I hope he doesn't chase. That would not be good. What do we got here? Is that a gray? Actually, I can just shoot him with a pistol. He's kind of coming over. Kind of. Oh, here he comes. There we go. No. He can't make up his mind. Come on, don't do that. Don't be that. That worked. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. So. Yeah, the other wolf didn't show up over here. Too far, probably. All right, let's get this wolf. You ready? What is it? 70. $70 to $80. Weight estimate, 16 to 17 score estimate. Oh, you already know what the score beginning is. You ready? Do it. Place your guess. No guesses? Really? Oh, there's not that many people on now. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. Do it. Do it. There you go.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. 10 seconds. Looks like Ricky's going to probably win here because nobody else is guessing. Easy win. Oh, we got another. Oh, we have 2 entries there. I'm sorry. I didn't see. Somebody else guessed. Who was it? Why does it say 2 entries? What? Huh. It says 2 entries, but only 1 person guessed. That's weird. All right. I don't know. And the actual score is 16.2. And the weight is 74.3. And the winner is, geez, I wonder who won. Ricky won. Oh, Bone Digger. Oh, I didn't see your guess in there. Oh, you know why? Because I had the wrong chat on. I'm sorry. I was just looking at Twitch. My bad. Ricky, well done. Ricky guessed 16.2. He was only off by 0.0654. Bone Digger guessed 16.1. He was off by 0.1529. Well done. 74. That's going to give me 1,123 kilograms in the big pack attack. Yeah. All right, let's go get this one. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Usually it's brighter than this. Isn't it? I don't know. It seems, even with the yellow glasses on, it seems dark. That's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. That's 20. Is that 20 wolves? I think that's 20. I wanted to get 30, but I don't think that's going to happen. Do you have kick chat close again? I didn't have a close, so I have, so on my multi-chat, broadcasting chat, there's 3 tabs at the top. There's all chat, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and I had it on Twitch. I forgot to put it back to all. That's why I didn't see it. My bad. I do see your guess there. Yep. It's a bear. Don't see it, but right on the other side of the river. I should be able to see him. I don't. Whatever. All right, we got a wolf to get. That's not a carcass, is it? I can't tell. It could be a elk carcass. Yeah. It's possible. Oh, that's an elk carcass. It's not a wolf. Damn it. Wait. Yeah, it's not a wolf. My bad. Nope. It's not a wolf. All right. Well, I think we're going to wrap it up here soon. No, he's on this. He crossed the river. Yeah. Not really looking for bears, but I can hear him. Oh boy. That's trouble. No. I selected the wrong thing. I was gonna do first aid. I did fast. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. My bad. That's all right. You hear the owl? The owl's out. I mean, you can't see him, but you can hear him. All right, I think this is going to be the last spot for today, stream wise. And I'm gonna go have some dinner. Oh, we did get a nice meal there, and got about 20 wolves. That's pretty good. Bad. What is that? Is that a carcass? Don't look like it. You see that white spot there? What is it? Well, it's not a carcass. I think it's just flowers or something. Not sure. Oh, I hear a wolf. I'll be darned. Yep. Dark gray. Male. Nice. Got a chance for another wolf. 65 to 75 kilograms. That's not bad. I take it. Right there. Are you supposed to come over here? Turn around. Mm-hmm. Come on. There you go. Ooh. Ooh, hello there. You. All right. That's awesome. Hurry up. Get over here. He's not coming over. Why? Can you at least stop? There you go. All right. Let's get this elk. And so we need a highest score minus lowest score comp test. And we'll see if that works. It's only the second after 7 hours of streaming. After 7 hours of playing this, we've only seen 2 elk, male elk. That's it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Man, that is a close-up shot. He was calling. Did you hear? He goes, oh.
You in big trouble, buddy.
What? What are you talking about? Big trouble. Not big trouble. Crazy. All right, let's get this out. Big trouble, buddy. Okay. High score minus low score. So 290 minus whatever else I got. I don't even know what did I get? I forgot. $290 minus 204. All right, we'll try it out. We'll get the expedition link. There we go. Copy that puppy. Bring up the competition. This is it right here. I didn't join. I thought I already joined. Well, I must have forgot. That's weird. Yeah, because it won't let me submit. There we go. All right, let's try it. Why isn't it showing the score of this one? Animal 2 minus score. I don't think that's right. Something's not right. So if I do the math here, 290.1179 minus the low score, which is 204.8818. Yeah, it's not right. This 290, that's the first elk, but there's no second one, so it didn't work. I need to let Jack know about that. Let's see. Give me a second. It's going to submit the RME highest, high minus low. But it only shows highest, that's it. There's no, yeah, this isn't working right. So I'm not going to submit it. Yeah, it doesn't work. It didn't work. That's why we test it, right? All right. Actually, did this one work? This was the wolf one. Didn't I do this one? Oh yeah, this one didn't work either. I believe I didn't submit anything. I'm pretty sure I did this one. I don't remember now. Score plus weight. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I did this one. Test score plus weight. Testing score plus weight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one didn't work. All right. No successful tests today. Yeah, I did this one. I actually made this competition, and this one was combined score of a wolf, highest scoring wolf, highest scoring deer, and that one did work. Yeah, it did. Manny the Moose. There it is. Rocky score only. Single player and multiplayer are allowed. What is it? Score only test. Will this work? He didn't ask me to test this one, but no, wait. Oh, so it's combined? No, it shows two. I did get 2 elk. Total score. Oh, this looks like combined, but it didn't say combined in the description. I'm not going to submit it. What is it? 290 plus 204. 494, 9999 cents. Yeah, so that's a combined two highest scores. That one does work, but I don't think that's what it was. Is it? It doesn't say it's combined. I don't see anywhere in here that it says that. Score only. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Let's get this wolf. And I think we're going to call it. That's weird. It doesn't show the weights. Not that it's crucial, but. $69.2. Not bad. 1,193 kilograms. That's a lot of kilograms. There you go. Awesome. So how many is that? How many wolves is that? $20. Exactly. 20 wolves. I wanted to get 30, but I'm a little bit short. Because I know what's going to happen. Somebody's going to come in and just get more than 20. But I hear walking. That doesn't sound like a wolf. It's a buck. Nope, it's a doe. Any more wolves? Could use a few more. All right, so anyway, tomorrow is April 1st. We'll do the giveaway for the... What's that all about? You see that? Why'd you get spooked? That was weird. Yeah, something's here. Could be a bear, could be a wolf. I don't hear either one. What could it be? Yeah, tomorrow, April 1st, we might have an event. I have no idea. And then also we're going to do the giveaway for the guessing game for March. And we're going to reset the trivia event too for April. We'll do that tomorrow, first thing at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, why did that deer spook like that? That's weird. I think it's a bear. I'm not sure. You just did it again. Why? Strange. I see nothing. Yeah, if I was going to guess here, I'm going to say it's a bear. I think I would have heard a Wolf by now. 3-0 now. Yankees over the Mariners. So yeah, there's actually a banner. Yeah, where's their website? Sports Scores. So you can do a stream scoreboard. You can do a ticker. I kind of like the ticker thing. How do I do that? Scrolling tiles. What does that look like? Yeah, I'll look at it later. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow's game. I don't know what time the game is tomorrow, but April 1st, the game is at 1 o'clock. Oh, it's an early game. Good. That means we can check it out. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Anyway. That sounded like a bear. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it. Ooh, a lot of rain there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we got something going on tomorrow. Okay, Bone Digger. Did you see the new credits I did? I put some borders in them. Here, you can take a look. Kind of hard to tell with the black background. There you go. Yeah, there's a little bit of highlight our borders. Not bad. Anyway. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Thanks.